Hey, everybody, welcome back to another episode of our Whatnot Wednesday series. We're live doing breaks every Wednesday, every Sunday, and we're back again live. We're live doing breaks every. A little bit of feedback there. Back again live, as always. So thank you very much for joining us. I hope everyone's had a very pleasant evening. We have some random team breaks. We've got some pick your team breaks. Currently, there are 3 pick your team breaks listed in the shop underneath the breaks. So if you go to our shop, go to the breaks, you'll see that there's a logo fractor break with some blasters, and it also includes a Paul Skeens jersey giveaway. We have the finest box plus 50 hobby packs. We got the hobby packs all lined up. They're ready to go. 50 hobby packs from all different years, from 2019, I think is the oldest, up to 2025's, the newest, and a little bit of in between. A couple jumbo packs in there as well. I think there's a Bowman pack in there. And then we also have the Chrome Mega Box round with 9 Mega Boxes, and that one has a special giveaway as well. And that giveaway would be the Shohei Ohtani number 17 jersey from the Dodgers that you see right there. All right, so I can add more breaks as we go along, more pick your team breaks, but we always start off with a random team break. And I've got the boxes on the screen ready to go, and the wheel just popped up. That's all the teams that are available. All 30 are currently available in this one. This random team break is going to include a hobby box of finest. There's Nestor picking up and Steele picking up some teams in the pick your team rounds. Thanks, guys. I'll be adding more pick your team rounds as those fill. But there's 2 autos in this, and there's a lot of parallels and short prints, numbered cards in the finest boxes with all those rares and the uncommons to chase after. We got a Chrome Blaster box, and then we went in and grabbed a 2024 Topps Update box, a 20-pack retail box, BMF. Thank you very much. Picking up some spots in the Pick Your Team rounds. We'll be getting to those rounds here. Typically what I do with the Pick Your Team rounds, they don't even need to be sold out for me to run them. As long as they get close, like if they're within single digits, like 8 teams left or whatever, I'll run it. So they all will go tonight. You don't have to worry about them taking days or weeks to fill. They're all going to go tonight. And when they do go, when they do get run, you'll get a notification via the Whatnot app that your break has just begun, so you can tune in. We also have the Buyer Appreciation Program, where every 5 teams that you buy is a free hobby pack. And now we're ready to go. So without further ado, let's go ahead and start getting this one sold. You see the wheel on the screen. You're going to be bidding on a team, a spin on that wheel. That wheel will spin. It'll give you a team who get every single card out of these 3 boxes in this first round. It's going to be sudden death at 10 seconds. Here we go. First one's live right now. Good luck. Steve's in the house. What's up, man? Captain says, do you think MLB is expanding just so there's more teams to break? I don't think so. But yeah, there will be 2 more teams to sell, I guess. And we've got Meek Chu starting the very first one off. First one of the night. Let's see what we can do for you. Thank you very much, Meek Chu. You are going to get things started with the Tampa Bay Rays. So the Rays are going to get us going. Good luck with Tampa Bay. Number 1. Number 2, going live right now, sudden death. Good luck. Hope everyone's having a good week. This week is going extremely slow for me. I feel like I've already worked 5 days this week, but I've only completed 3 days of work. Jerry's got the next one. Thank you, Jerry. Snail's pace, I know. We've got the Blue Jays coming off the board. Number 2, Brian Bice says, I owe you $90. And then what is that $90 even for? Let me know. I'm not aware of me owing anybody anything, but if you let me know what it's for, maybe you could jog my memory. So we got Jerry with the next one. Good luck, Jerry. You got the Toronto Blue Jays coming up next. We have number 3 going live right now. Good luck. Here it is. Brian says, just write my number down, call me after stream. It doesn't work that way. You got to let me know what I even owe you $90 for. Is it a box that I bought off of you? Because the only thing I can think of is sometimes I'll buy a box off of somebody and I'll forget to add the 3% goods and services in. In that case, I'll need to know what box it was. But I'm pretty sure I'm all caught up to date. Next up, we've got the Atlanta Braves at number 3 going to Nestor. Nestor, good luck with the Braves. 2024 update in here. Coming up next, number 4 is live right now, Sudden Death. Good luck. 10 seconds on everything. Finest plus 2024 update plus Chrome. JD Jeans in the house. JD's got this next one. Good luck, JD. And we got the Yankees. New York Yankees are going to be yours at number 4. Good luck, JD. Next up, number 5 is live right now, Sudden Death. In the upcoming random team breaks, you'll get to choose what boxes we do, from museum collection to tribute to Bowman draft. All kinds of stuff to choose from. We've got Sooner Nate with this next one. Sooner Nate, number 5. And we got the Tigers. Detroit is going to be yours. Sooner Nate, good luck to you. Next one up, number 6 is live right now. Sudden Death with Finest, Chrome, and 2024 update. Looking for the Paul Skeens rookies and update. Pete Crow Armstrong and update. All the Jacksons. Jackson Holiday, Jackson Merrill, Jackson Chorio. Also looking for Yamamoto, Imanaga. There's a ton of them to chase after. Here we have the Minnesota Twins coming off the board, going out to meet you. Meet you, good luck. The Twins are yours. Next one up, number 7 is live right now. Sudden Death. My kiddos have been playing outside all day today. They're loving this weather. I opened up a box of cards outside. I was like, it's so nice outside. It's like, finally, it's like that really nice temperature where it's like 70 degrees. It's like room temperature. All summer, it was either raining the first half of the summer every day or like 92 degrees and humid. Finally, some nice weather. JTS is going to have this next one. It's the Royals. Good luck with Kansas City. Next one up, number 8 is live right now, Sudden Death. He says best weather. Yeah, September's some good weather. We'll be in September 21st is the first full day of fall. Be here before we know it. And then it'll be playoff baseball. Can't believe it. I just realized that, I think last month I realized I haven't been to a playoff baseball game since in like 10 years. It's crazy. Like, what am I doing? I'm sitting out all these big games. I've never been to an all-star game. I've been to home run derbies, but my last home run derby was 2015. Sooner Nate has the Rangers. I guess it's tough with kids. Now, 5 kids, it's kind of tough just to go. But next one up, number 9 is live right now, Sudden Death. The 2026 season schedule is out. If you haven't seen it, they're going to start, I think, March 26th. They're starting pretty early. Opening up in the last week in March. You can go and check your team schedule and see who they're playing. I think the Pirates open up in New York in Citi Field. That would be kind of a fun trip to go up there and check that out. We're going to New York City, though, in October. So I don't know if we're going to go, so close together. My wife likes New York. I'm not a big fan. Nestor with the Rockies. Good luck with the Rocks. I like Citi Field. I like Yankee Stadium. Just not a fan of the city itself. Number 10, going live right now, Sudden Death. The big thing that I'm going to be watching for of the final week or the final 5 weeks is Cal Raleigh going to win that MVP award? He's got 50 home runs now, and there's still 5 weeks left. It's crazy. So 50 home runs. He's not even through 5 months of the season yet. He's averaging about 10 or 11 home runs a month. He's on pace for a little over 60. The single season record for the American League is 62, set by Aaron Judge a couple years ago. Cal Raleigh could beat that. If he beats that, I think he's the MVP. I don't think you can. I mean, even if he gets 62, I think he's the MVP. That's the first time I've ever thought that, because I always see that low batting average that's like 240, and I see the OPS, which is like 200 points below Judge or 100 points below Judge. But I got to give it to him if he gets over 60. Here's number 11 live right now, Sudden Death. Cal Raleigh will start breaking some 2022, going after his rookie cards. Sooner Nate, a lot of good teams on this wheel. You get a really good steal here, getting it for just $15 with Finest in there. And you got the Padres, which is a really good get because of Jackson Merrill. So Sooner Nate, good luck to you. By the way, anyone go after Sapphire today? I saw that they did the equal of it. I entered. I put in the max order. I tried to get 5 boxes. They said, too bad. Nope, you're not getting any. I didn't get any. My buddy Chris down in Texas, who orders boxes for me and then sends them to me, he didn't get any. I don't even know how many they made. Probably a lot of people got shut out. Here's number 12 going live right now, Sudden Death. Got the finest box with 2 autos. You got the 2024 update box and the Chrome box in play here. They were like 400 and they were just under $500 a box. They were real expensive. They really jacked up the price on them. But I'm sure they're going to be loaded up. I think there's a guaranteed auto in every box, and there's probably going to be a ton of numbered cards in there too. Jeff's got the next one. He's got his Giants. Good job, Jeff. Good luck with the Giants. Next one up, Dodgers are still out there. Pirates and Paul Skeens still out there. Pete Crow Armstrong and the Cubs still out there. Orioles and Jackson Holiday still out there. The Athletics and Nick Kurtz, who's going to be your MVP, or your he'll probably get some MVP votes. Maybe he'll come in like 6th or 7th, but he's definitely the Rookie of the Year. He's in there. Number 13 is live right now, Sudden Death. DJ Fate says the auto checklist was cut down. It's pretty good for Sapphire, so it's not as watered down. That's good. We don't need any Sapphire Chrome autos of guys that have like 2 innings pitched that no one's ever heard of or ever will hear of. I put an autograph for myself today in the YouTube video. I was pretty happy about that, except I had no idea who the heck he was. I even guessed how many career games he had, and I was off by 1. Next, number 14 is live right now, Sudden Death. 10 seconds. On this Whatnot Wednesday. We're live every Wednesday and Sunday. Got some museum collection in. Also, I restocked on my Topps Chrome Jumbo boxes. I had run out of those. Moshe gets this one at just $18. It's a really good deal there. You're going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. Arizona's coming off the board next. Good luck with AZ, Moshe. Paul Skeens still looking for a home. Pete Crow Armstrong looking for a home. The Nats are still out there as well with James Wood. I didn't even realize that. I got a James Wood today out of my personal box. I was pretty happy about that. I'm going to send it off to be graded. It's number 15 live right now, Sudden Death. Been slowly putting together some cards. I got my card savers. I'm going to do the shortcut and just go to GameStop and drop them off because it's cheaper. Rather than sending them in at 25 a card, I'll drop them off there for 15 a card. I don't think I have any like super valuable cards that are going to be hit with large up charges, because you know how PSA will now hit you with up charges after they grade your cards. Be like, well, this card's actually worth a whole bunch, so we're just going to charge you like $1,000 to grade it or whatever. I saw some people complaining about that. Man, Sooner Nate, you missed the Pirates by like literally a hair. Got the Marlins. Good luck with Miami. Next one up, number 16 is live right now, Sudden Death. Tatis has 2 errors in this inning. How did he get a gold glove? Man. He got a platinum glove. Platinum glove goes to like the best overall fielder in any position. He got one of those in his cabinetry. Next, we've got the Dodgers, Los Angeles. Good get right there. Just missed the Pirates with the last spin. And now we have the Dodgers coming up. Always a good one with Ohtani and Yamamoto. Yamamoto rookies in that. Number 17 is live right now. Sudden Death. Paul Skeens still out there. Jackson Chorio's still out there. Nick Kurtz still on that wheel. James Wood on the wheel. Jackson Holiday on the wheel. And Pete Crow Armstrong's on the wheel. And don't forget Ellie De La Cruz from that red spot with the 2024 update. Moshe's got the next one. Moshe is going to be taking down the just missed Nick Kurtz, which would be a good get. And also Jacob Wilson, too. Got the St. Louis Cardinals. Moshe, Pirates playing them tonight. About 7:45. To keep tabs on that game. Number 18 is live right now, Sudden Death. I don't think Skeens is pitching tonight. He would be pitching Saturday, I think. He pitched last on Sunday, so he'll be pitching up in Boston, which would be pretty cool. Man, I'd like to go see that. Go see the Pirates at Fenway Park. I haven't been to Fenway Park in a while. I think 2017 was the last time I was up there. Sooner Nate, you've got this one. You're going to have the Boston Red Sox coming off the board. Good luck with Boston. Next one up is number 19. Pirates still out there. Number 19 is live. Brewers out there. A's out there. Nationals. Orioles out there as well. Cubs out there with Pete Crow Armstrong. Angels with Mike Trout. How about Mike Trout? 2 home runs his last 30 games. The real red flag I'm seeing is his slugging percentage is like 300 the last month. He's just completely lost his power. I was like, wow, Zach Neto and like Joe Adele are crushing Mike Trout for the team lead in home runs. What's up with this? Let's take a little look at his recent performance. Over the last 15, he has no home runs. His slugging percentage is like 200, which is just really sad. Meek Chew with the Nationals. It's supposedly healthy. Good luck finding those James Woods there, Meek Chew. Number 20 is live right now. Only 10 teams left. We knew it was coming. Every player is going to have their decline unless you're even like Justin Verlander. He got a win yesterday and passed Walter Johnson on the all-time list, but he's still 2-9. Not quite the same, but still having some decent results. 6 innings against the Cubs, I think, right? With 2 runs, 5 Ks. That's a pretty good line for a 42-year-old or whatever he is. He might even be older than that now. 609. You got the Mariners. Good luck. Next one up, down to about 9 or 10 teams. Here's number 21. What Hobby Pack sends with the 5 teams, it's whatever I've got around. It's either going to be Heritage, Series 1, or Series 2. Sometimes it's a mixture. If you get 10 teams, I'll try to mix them up. Number 21 is live right now, Sudden Death. I've got those boxes all downstairs. I'm not really ripping any more of the flagship. I just send them all to you guys for free. Every now and then I'll put a box in a break. Like I think one of our Pick Your Team rounds has a Series 2 box in it. At least it has had in the past. Next one up. It's going to be the Brew Crew. Not a bad get right there. Looking for Jackson Chourio rookie cards from that 2024 update box. It goes out to Polster. Thanks, Polster. Next up, number 22. It's live right now. Sudden Death, 10 seconds. We got Jake with this one. Thanks, Jake. Let's see what we can do for you with your next spin on this Wednesday late afternoon / early evening. We've got the Cleveland Guardians. Number 22 going to Jake. Good luck. Guardians are yours. Number 23 is live right now. Sudden Death, 10 seconds. Savannah Bananas coming into Pittsburgh on Friday night. We've got tickets. Yeah, I've got 5 tickets to the game, so looks like it's going to be me and the kiddos and my wife going down and checking it out and seeing what all this hubbub's all about. We got the White Sox coming off the board next, going to Mike Moore. Good luck, Mike. And thank you very much. Next one up, number 24. Live right now, Sudden Death. Jonathan says, I finally found your Whatnot. I've been watching you on YouTube for years, and I love your channel. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Glad to have you aboard. Yeah, we also simulcast over to YouTube, but it's probably easier over here because I can keep up with the chat because I have to constantly be monitoring the breaks and the sales and everything. So I'm watching the screen here. 609 has the Astros. Good luck looking for Cam Smith right there. And now we're down to the final 6. It's a good wheel right there. That's strong. Got the Pirates and Paul Skeens. You got the Athletics and Nick Kurtz. You got the Orioles and Jackson Holiday. You've got the Angels, of course, maybe Mike Trout. We've got the Cubbies with Pete Crow Armstrong rookies from that 2024 box. And then you got the Reds with Ellie De La Cruz. That's a really good wheel. Number 25 is up for grabs next. Couldn't have drawn it up any better myself unless I maybe still had the Dodgers around for the Angels. That's the only thing I would maybe flip-flop out. Going to have Demisa taking this one. Demisa, thank you very much. Here we go. And you're going to be looking for Pete Crow Armstrong from the 2024 box. You won't get every single Cubs card from all 3 of these boxes, but good luck with the Chicago Cubs. Next one up, 5 teams left. Here's number 26. Live right now. DJ Fate says Mike Trout has gone frozen fractor cold at the plate the last month, really. 2 home runs the last month. No home runs in his last 15 games. I wonder if they start moving him down the lineup, batting him like 5th or 6th. Bill Hills is from Maryland. Nice. We were just down in Maryland. We went to Deep Creek for a weekend before going back to school. Jerry's got the Reds. Good luck, Jerry, with the Cincinnati Reds. We've got 4 teams left. Number 27, live right now. I'm half tempted to go up to Boston on Saturday and watch Paul Skeens pitch. That'd be tough, though, with the little baby. Traders got this next one. You got the Pirates. You're looking for Paul Skeens there and his rookies. Love that 2024 update rookie card. Good luck. Down to 4. Looking for Nick Kurtz from the Athletics, Jackson Holiday from the Orioles, Mike Trout from the Angels. Here's number 28. Live right now. By the way, everything will ship tomorrow. Cut it real close on Sunday night, but I got everything shipped out the very next day. It was down to the wire, down to like 4:30 p.m. walking in there a minute before close, but we got it done. Here we have the Orioles coming off the board. Baltimore going to M. Bake. M. Bake, good luck. Orioles are yours. Next one up. 2 teams left. Nick Kurtz or the Angels. Here you go. And Jacob Wilson, too, for the Athletics. There's number 29. It's live right now. Sudden death. We've got Jerry. With this one, Jerry's going to get the A's. All right, Jerry, good luck finding that Nick Kurtz. He's got a base card, looking for his parallels and looking for his autos. Last team, 100% chance of the Angels. They're live right now. Los Angeles Angels up for grabs. Then we'll start ripping into all of this. And then I'll put a poll up for what you'd like to see us open next. We also have the pick your team rounds. Some of them are getting kind of close. Bill and Tina are going to get the Angels. Good luck. And thank you. We're ready to go with this one. I'll go ahead and print my list out. So we have it. I print a list of names, and then I cut them all up and put them in your team bags. So everything's all organized and all that good stuff. Here comes your poll for what you'd like to see open next. You can choose from the following. For the next break, would you like to go with 2025 Bowman Jumbo, 2025 Chrome Jumbo, I got Museum Collection in today. I picked up a few more boxes of that because we had some good luck. Some 2021 Museum Collection, looking for those up-and-coming 2021 rookies like Tarek Skubal and Garrett Crochet, etc. Museum Collection. Also, there's a lot of old-time autos that you can find in there as well. Or we could go with a little bit of 2024 Bowman Chrome Master Box. I'll have different choices coming up too, like Signature Series is one that I'll make a note to put Signature Series in there. Maybe like Allen and Ginter, the logo fractor boxes, Mega Box round, Blaster Palooza, all kinds of stuff. We got that 2019 Bowman box, so we always get close to doing that one, but never quite get that one as the winner. What else I got? Tribute over there. Jumbo box of Series 1 from Topps still over there on the shelf. All right, so we're ready to go. Good luck, everybody. If you'd like to grab any of the pick your team rounds, I'll make it easy for you and pin the closest to going, which is the logo fractor round. It's about half sold out. There's 16 teams left. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. Again, once those pick your teams get close, my close is just like single digits, like 8 teams left or so. I'll run it. All right, here we go. Topps Chrome to start. Got all the packs out of there. Mega Chromania. I can't even say that. Mega Chromania is an option as well with all the chrome. Like 9 chrome mega boxes. That's also a pick your team round. All right, let's see what we can do. Round number 1. Tarek Skubal is going to start it out. O'Neal Cruz back from the minors. He got sent down for a rehab assignment. I saw him on the list at Altoona. I was like, wow, they really finally did it. They sent him down. He's got the lowest batting average in the major leagues of any qualifying hitter. That makes sense. But then I found out it was just for a concussion. He was out for like a week or so, and they let him get some at-bats down there. There we go, Aaron Judge. Ray Wave. I'll tell you what, though, Cal Raleigh is making this card kind of interesting. I'd say it's 50-50 right now if Judge can get it. Before, it looked like it was pretty much a slam dunk, but you know, Judge, after hurting his elbow, hasn't quite been the same. I mean, he still has power. He had a home run today. But that power doesn't seem to be quite as... I'm sure the power's still there, but the home runs aren't coming as much as they used to be. Yordan Alvarez is finally back. Nice. We've been missing... The Astros have been missing him pretty much all year. Let's do some update next. See what we can find in here. 2024 Topps update. Steve's saying 5 numbered. I'll say 3 numbered, and I'll say a relic. 3 and a relic is what I'll go with. Got Marcus Semien there, the all-time single-season home run leader for second baseman when he popped off 47 home runs back in 2021. I did not know that until the other day. Saw a stat. Semien's, he's had some good years. There's Volpe, everybody's least favorite shortstop in New York. Yankees fans have been wearing thin with Volpe. He's been hitting low 200s, making errors. I've seen a lot of memes on X with Volpe throwing balls like into left field and throwing to the wrong base and overthrowing the first baseman. It was like, who would have thought MLB The Show was so accurate? And then they show an MLB The Show clip of Volpe throwing a ball out in like left field. There's Tucker Barnhart, Jackson Holiday right there. There's a lot of pressure when you play in New York, though. Some can handle it, like Jeter and Rivera for years and years. So who knows? Jury's still out on Volpe if he's going to be able to handle the bright lights. Jackson Holiday right there. That's his rookie card. We'll get it sleeved up. Jackson Merrill. Here comes a numbered card. Numbered card number 1. It's going to be a Heston Kjerstad, number 2 overall draft pick a few years ago. Caminero, got to get all his stuff sleeved up for Michu. And there we go, Paul Skeens. You want to see as many Skeens cards as you can get. You'd like to see some parallels of that card. That's his big rookie. That is his main rookie. Maybe one day that will be an iconic card. That Paul Skeens with that image. Maybe we'll be looking back and Paul Skeens will be a multi-time Cy Young Award winner. DJ Fate says, I saw somebody pull a 2024 buyback out of 50 from Aaron Judge. Couldn't imagine losing $1,000 in buyback credit if he doesn't win the MVP. That would suck. But like I said, I looked at the Vegas odds, and it's tied right now. They're both neck and neck. They're both negative 110. That's the first time I think I've seen Judge not in the lead. Pete Crow Armstrong and Jackson Chourio rookies. We'll get him sleeved up. Ellie De La Cruz on the 89. I guess next year, 2026 Topps, we'll have 1986 design all throughout the packs. I'm fine with that. We just kind of... Well, check that out. Why did I say 86? 1991. We already had 86 in 2021. I don't know how I feel. 1991 design, I'm not a huge fan. I feel like 91 is like average. 92, below average Topps design. 93 I liked. I'd say 93 for me was an A- because I really like that set. 94, it's like a below average. I like 95. Thinking of those old designs collecting as a kid. Then I started kind of weighing out a little bit in 96, 97, 98. Starting to slow down on the buying. Completely out of it by 1998. Yeah, I like how 2024 looks like 86. That's probably what triggered that. White Sox Tom stopped collecting in 93. Yeah, I stopped collecting in about 98 because by then I was 17 years old. I'd just gotten a job at Burger King, and I was working there pretty regularly. I wouldn't say I was full-time because I was still in school, but I wanted to save every cent that I had for a brand new car. And there's no more time to spend everything on baseball cards. That's all I spent my money on was baseball cards. I don't think it was the strike or anything like that. Never bothered me in terms of me losing interest. I never lost interest in baseball, but for baseball cards, I think it was just the whole cost of everything. Like, things started to get pretty expensive in the late 90s. I didn't feel like paying several dollars for a pack of cards anymore, especially as like a 17-year-old kid making $5.25 an hour. I mean, think about that. I could maybe buy like 2 packs of cards by working an hour. That's crazy. There's Junior Caminero, rookie card right there. Second Caminero that we've seen. And that wasn't even minimum wage back then. I thought I was making the big bucks, making $5.25. There's Hobie Milner. Wyatt Langford right there. 2 numbered cards so far. Jackson Holiday has been slightly above average this year. Nothing too crazy. Yamamoto's been good. Ozzie Smith, not numbered on the blue. Another Jackson Holiday right there. Yeah, things are crazy right now. Like, I feel like just to get by, you need to be making like $100,000 to like live comfortably or more. I feel like when I was growing up, if you were making $50,000, you were comfortable. But now it's like, those out there making $50,000 in America, it's tough with like rent prices through the roof, price of groceries and energy and everything. It's crazy how things change over time. Get these sleeved up. See what else we got. No relic yet. I called a relic in this box. We're going to have at least 3 numbered cards. I see another one coming up. There's Jackson Merrill once again. Curtis Mead. It's going to be a red foil, one of those red ices as we used to call them. Jerkson Profar, number to 199. Jackson Chorio rookie card. Always nice to see a little bit of 2024 update, of course. Shota Imanaga right there. I think I might have been right with the 3 numbered cards. But I was wrong when I called the relic. No relic in there. So that one's in the books. Steve says, good call. I feel like usually it's 3 or 4. So 5 would be an optimistic box. I wish it was 5. Just didn't happen. Next one up. Finest time with 2 finest autos in the box. Next break that we're doing. Looks like it's a really close race between Chrome Jumbo and Museum Collection. So if you would like to vote, you can vote right now in the poll over there on the side. I'm going to see if my wife wants to sort any of these because they're stacking up. We shall see. Also, my oldest daughter might want to sort. She's outside playing right now. Playing some b-ball out in the yard. We got Adio Amador. Richard Fitz. There's Caminero. Mason Wynn is a rare. Ellie De La Cruz is an X-Fractor. Yordan Alvarez to 200. Got the Nacho Alvarez right there and Chris Bryant. We'll get him sleeved up. My wife said, yep, she's planning on sorting. Got to get the little guy to sleep. They were in Pittsburgh for most of the day at the emergency room again. Had a big scare last night, but Jackson's doing okay. Next one up. Pack number 2. TXZZ says, Jabs, I would just want to say thank you for rating me. I watch all your videos, and after your raid, I sold $200 worth of stuff, and I'm only 16. It means the world to me. That's exactly why I do it. I really appreciate you letting me know that you made some sales. I'm hoping to help out folks that are just starting out on Whatnot, because I know it can be really tough when you first start out on Whatnot. My first show, I actually lost thousands of dollars in my first show. It was like supposed to be this, like, I buy a whole collection for 10 grand and I sell it all on Whatnot, and like there was like just people weren't betting on it. So I'm glad that we were able to help you out, and that's awesome, man. If I ever see you online again at night and you're one of my choices, I'll try to raid you again. There's Adam Mazer right there. That is going to be numbered to 50. Very, very nice. Just wonder where your seats are on Saturday, September 6th. I want to say hi to you. We're in section 124, right behind third base, down near the front. There's Fernando Tatis to 325. Yeah, come on by and say hello. Section 124, like just a few rows up. Yep, we're actually also on the end, so it'll be real easy. We have aisle seats and all that because we like to get in and out with the baby and not have to climb over people. Those are our season ticket seats. So we're there most Saturdays unless something comes up. We didn't go last Saturday because we got stuck in the hospital again. Like, having some crazy bad luck. But any Cubs in that first pack? I do not think so. You can always go and watch it back on good old Whatnot. I'll go and look back for you, too. Let's see. Rockies, Orioles, Rays, Red Sox. No Cubs in pack number 1. All right, let's see what we got coming up next. Hope school's going great. It is going great, but it's just going slow for me right now. Here we go. Daniel Schneemann. The Guardians get a hit, number to 150. Rookie auto. Tatis, X-Fractor, Edgar Caro to 50. Kobe Mayo. There we go. A nice Paul Skeens, number to 125 on the insert. And Bryce Harper. Not too bad. Mark says, you did an awesome job shipping my Alcantara relic auto from the break I did. Much appreciated. You're welcome. If I remember correctly, that was like a really thick card, and I didn't have anything to, I didn't have any super thick top loaders, so I had to figure out a way to keep it safe. I forget what I used, but I think it may have been like a clamshell case or something like that. So I'm glad it made it safe and sound. That was a nice hit. I got to get some more of those super, super thick top loaders from when those pop out. They're kind of rare, so I don't really use them that often. And I keep forgetting to go and buy more of those. Here we go with this next one. Clamshell with foam. Yeah, got to keep it from rattling around in there, you know. Andrew McCutchen right there. And we've got Carlos Correa on the X-Fractor. We've got Jackson Chorio numbered to 300. Chisholm, Kyle Tucker on the uncommon, and Luis Severino. Here comes all the kiddos in from outside. It's about to get real noisy in here. Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. There goes the Tigers in the pick your team round. Going on to Travis. Thanks, Travis. Coming up next, Kevin Alcantara starts it off. Jackson Jobe is in there. X-Fractor Rare of Salvador Perez with the Sugano. We've got a Bregman. He's having a great season this year. It's an uncommon. There's the Orioles. Going to Thomas Lucker. Thanks very much, Thomas. There's Hunter Green. That's a rare. And a James Wood. James Wood's an uncommon right there. That's a good hit. We got one pack left. Sophia's gonna be mad. All the kids came in there like slamming the doors and stuff. Now Jackson's awake. Hi.
We were playing outside. The hill at our neighbor's house is like super slippery because the grass is dead. So we were sliding down it. I'm wearing my old pants that already have a big stain on it.
Are they wearing this? They're not wearing the school clothes, are they?
No, I told them to change it to old things.
Good.
But it was a lot of fun.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. We rode down the pink little skateboard down the hill.
Oh yeah, we were going on the skateboard and that little baby was like riding down it and he was going like 100 miles per hour.
Jeez. Altuve on the rare, and look at this. A Paul Skeens to 250. Very, very nice. Mike Trout, Max Muncy, and Tarek Skubal right there as well. Very, very nice. Let's go ahead and get that top load up. We're going to be moving on to the next round coming up here. And the picker team's down to 14 teams left. That'll be coming up soon. The other picker team round is down to 15 teams left, and the Chrome Mega Box round is down to 21 teams. You can grab those teams underneath the shop. But for now, we're going to go into the next random team. We show the Marlins auto, says Sooner Nate. Is that going to you? I would be happy to. Let me find it real quick. I keep all of the hits in a separate stack, all the sleeved cards and the autos, the numbered cards. They're all sleeved up. So Marlins auto, let's see if you want to take a picture of it so you can get out ahead and get it listed on eBay right now. There it is. I'll hold it still for you so you can screenshot it if you want to. It's numbered to 50, 31 of 50. It's a gold Adam Mazur autograph right there from that one. Here comes Fifi, as she hates being called.
did.
What? You left a towel outside?
I didn't. Someone did.
It's probably the kids a couple days ago.
We used the shower.
Huh?
We used this to shower.
Go tell them bring it in. It hasn't rained, luckily. Steve says hi.
Hey, Steve.
We got museum collection coming up next. You got it. Museum collection's a big time box. 2021 museum collection with 4 hits. These are, people love museum collection. I love it as well. It's just like triple threads. It's pretty much the same basic premise. You get 2 autos and 2 relics per box, just like triple threads. And then with this, there's going to be an on-card auto. There's going to be a relic auto. There's going to be a quad relic, which means there'll be 4 pieces of the relic for the player in there, which is awesome. And then there's going to be a regular relic as well. So 4 different hits to go after in museum collection. So that'll be fun. Let's see what else am I going to put in there with it. Let's go ahead and with the museum collection, we'll go ahead and put in a box of good old Topps Chrome. And let's make this one. Got another box here. We're doing tons of 2025 all night, so let's flip the switch a little bit. Get an old box in there. By the way, I got an offer today for an Aaron Judge framed autograph newspaper for $625 from Fanatics. They're normally $2,000, but I was like, I don't know about that. It's a 60-second home run, and it's autographed by him, and it's framed. It's sold by Fanatics, and they're, I don't know. We have the baseball, the Heritage Baseball high number box in here. Guaranteed real one auto or relic. A lot of cards in here, 1970 design. This is an old box. So this is going to be in there as well. So you have a shot of Vlad Jr. rookies, Austin Riley rookies, Fernando Tatis Jr. rookies, Pete Alonso rookies, and then you got a lot of rookies in 2021 now to look after, like Alec Boehm and Tarek Skubal and Garrett Crochet's cards are just going through the roof. Joe Adell might have 30 home runs this year. His rookie is a possibility in there. Jazz Chisholm is a possibility. And then you got your Chrome box as well. So let's be our next one. Little random team action right here with some museum collection. There's also with museum the chance of finding a bunch of Hall of Fame autos on that checklist. So here we go. I tried to get Sapphire today, Zesty, but I was denied. No Sapphire for me. All right, next up, number 31, Sudden Death, live right now. Good luck. We're doing the pick your team rounds, I think, after this. They're getting pretty close. Went so fast that, well, they weren't really sold. It was like you had an hour to put your request in, and then they randomly chose however many people to get it. And obviously I wasn't selected. Supposedly it increases my chances the next time. Watch the next drop be like freaking like Allen and Ginter or something. I don't want to waste it on that because Allen and Ginter is usually easy to get. Jerry's got the next one. Good luck, Jerry, with the Giants. Next one, number 32, is live right now. Sudden Death. Museum collection with an old box of 2019 Heritage and a Chrome box in play as well. Bringing back some old stuff. They're on the secondary market for $680. I'll probably have to buy it that way. I'll be paying $700 a box. Probably just buy one just to do a preview video of it. We got Boom Boom taking the Brew Crew. Good luck with the Brewers. Next one up, number 33, is live right now. Sudden Death, 10 seconds. Thundering Trades is going to have this next one. Here we go. Yeah, Steve, what you should do is you should just like request 5. I think what most people do is just request 5 boxes, put it on their credit card, maybe sell 4 of the boxes, and then that pays for the 1 box. I think that's probably what a lot of people do. There's the Twins going to Thundering Trades, and then it's like a free box because they've covered their possible losses with the profit from the other 4 boxes. I bet that's what people are doing. Number 34 is live right now. Sudden Death. Yeah, remember when the Sapphire boxes were like $120? They just eventually they've got to hit a price of resistance on these boxes. Like they're not going to be able to sell them, and they're going to be like, all right, that's our limit. We can't go over this price. Boom Boom is going to have the Cardinals. Good luck with the cards. Number 35 is live right now. Sudden Death. I hate how hobby boxes of just like flagship are like $175 for Series 1 and like $160 for Series 2. Like, what the heck is that all about? I mean, half the time it's a relic in those boxes. I don't even understand it. Miami's got the next one. Boom Boom. You got a shot at the Jazz Chisholm rookie card from Museum. Good luck. Next one, number 36, is live right now. Sudden Death. Even a guaranteed auto wouldn't justify those prices. That's right, because a lot of the autos, I mean, unless you're getting like one of the big names, if you don't get like a James Wood or Jacob Wilson or someone like that, a lot of those autos you can probably get for under $10 if it's not numbered. I'd like to see, I don't know. It's tough. Bill and Tina with the Red Sox. Good luck with Boston. Number 37 is live right now, Sudden Death. I was going to say I'd like to see another company get the rights so there'd be some more competition. It's, I mean, it's straight up a monopoly right now. I mean, it's not technically, because other companies can make baseball cards, but not very good ones. Got the Cubbies coming off the board, going to Nestor. Nestor, thank you very much. The Cubs are yours. Next one, number 38. This one's live right now, Sudden Death. Number 38, 2019 Heritage High Number with 2021 Museum Collection in play as well. We also have the Buy Appreciation Program giving away free packs for every 5 teams that you win throughout the night. This one's going to Jeff. Unfortunately, it looks like Jeff's payment has failed here, number 38, but Jeff's a veteran. He'll probably get it fixed up here in just a few seconds. We'll wait 15 seconds and see if it comes through, and then we'll get you the spin when it does come through, which hopefully will be within the next 10 seconds or so. Still, all the big rookies still out there, like Vladdy and Austin Riley and Pete Alonso from 2019, Tarek Skubal, Garrett Crochet. Here we go. Next one's going live. It's still coming up field. 39's live right now. We'll keep an eye on that, Jeff, and we'll get you a spin when it comes in. 3 seconds left on this one. Glitching out. I thought Lou Ford was going to get it for $1. Sometimes that happens. Lou Ford is going to get it. Lou Ford fan, thank you very much. Lou Ford does like his Twins, so if you'd like to do a trade, he's got the Reds here. Cincinnati is yours. Lou Ford fan, good luck. Thundering Trades is the one that has your Twins. If you guys work on a deal, that's fine. If not, also fine. Here's number 40. Going live right now, Sudden Death. The big 4-0. Sark-Tulane. I can never say your name. Sark has the next one. Sark, thank you very much. You got the Yankees coming your way. Sark with the Yanks. Good luck. That's a good get right there. Number 41 is live right now, Sudden Death. I did all my stuff on from Sunday night, and I had one team bag left of the Phillies with your name on it, Sark. And I was like, what the heck? How did this happen? Now, like all the packages were sent, all the invoices were sent, all packaged up, ready to go, and there was not one team bag left. I had to go through all 92 packages and find yours, and that's why your Phillies is like slipped in there. I wrapped up in, that's why you have 2 cardboard wrap-ups in there. Didn't want to forget your Phillies. Mark with the Diamondbacks. Good luck with the D-backs. Next up, number 42. Live right now. Sudden Death. Lou Ford fan is going to get this one. Lou Ford fan, let's see. Going after the White Sox, Garrett Crochet, or maybe the Tarek Skubal rookie spots. You got the Braves, which is a good spot, because you can maybe find an Austin Riley there. So Lou Ford fan, good luck with the Braves. Not a bad spot at all. Braves also have some nice names on the Museum Collection checklist. We've pulled some Maddox in the past, some Smoltz, some Chipper Jones, some Andrew Jones. Here's number 43. That one's live right now, Sudden Death. Jeff says, I'll try to get it fixed. Yeah, no problem, man. If it comes through, that's awesome. Get you the spin. If it doesn't, don't worry about it. Thundering Trades is going to get the next one. Thundering Trades, thank you very much. Here is your official spin. You are going to get the Kansas City Royals. Thundering Trades with the Royals. Good luck. Royals are yours. Number 44 is now live right now, sudden death. How about my YouTube video yesterday was struck down for bullying and harassment? Can you believe that? They actually took it down and gave me a strike. And I appealed it, and I won the appeal. They said that I shared someone's address for the form of harassment. And I was like, wait a minute here, buddy. I was just opening mail that I sent. The address that you see there is in the return address. That's my address. That's my P.O. box. And I put it out there in every single YouTube video at the bottom. So that was really weird.
Guess what?
What?
Homecoming's on October 10th.
No way.
Yeah.
That's Sophia's birthday.
I know.
And Uncle John's birthday.
Uncle John's.
Oh, no.
Whoa. Hopefully it's late, so maybe...
Is it a dance?
It's kind of... It's like prom, but...
Your mom will have you Friday night anyway.
Really?
It's a Friday.
Will we be able to go?
What do you mean?
To celebrate Sophia's birthday, will we come over?
Oh, yeah. Maybe you can drive the bus here after school.
I think it'll be late at... I feel like it would start at like 7 or something like that.
Yeah.
So maybe we'll have time.
Yeah, just...
I don't know. That's according to my friend, so it might be a different date.
That's crazy.
I know. That's like the worst date.
Uncle John's birthday, Sophia's birthday.
I know.
Number 45 is going live right now. Lou Ford fan with the Mariners. White Sox Tom says, I heard YouTube is editing videos using AI without the person's knowledge. Editing videos? What are they doing? Yeah, I saw that. I was like, when people like say rude things about me and stuff, I don't even say anything back. I just block them. Like, I just turn the other cheek. It's who really even cares? I've got thick skin. I'm the last person that's going to bully or harass anybody. And they said it was because I gave someone's address. It was my address. I literally block out everyone. Like I opened 3 packages and there was a big sticker over everybody's address. In fact, on I think one of those, I peeled the sticker off and moved it up so it would cover their address. Even though they don't even live there anymore. Here's number 46, live right now, sudden death. Steve says, how dare you bully yourself? Yeah, that was weird. So if you didn't see yesterday's video for like a couple hours today, it was under review because of the AI bots caught it up. I think maybe because I put vacant house or something in the title. Maybe that's a trigger word for YouTube. They don't want vacant houses being put up on, I don't know, maybe. I thought vacant houses were a thing on YouTube. I thought it was this whole genre where people go in. It's called urban exploring. I don't know. Anyway, number 47 is live. Good luck with the Texas Rangers, Corey. Here's number 47 live right now, sudden death. Alrighty, here we go. This next one, it is going out to Jeffy. Good luck, Jeffy. Lame.com. Yeah, I got that email today. I just looked at it. YouTube removed your content. Like, I'm not lying. Like, you can see at 10:29. I'm just sitting there. I was actually on my freaking lunch break, and I got that. I started to like read down through it, and within a couple hours, it got put back up because honestly, it was just me opening my own mail. So we've got the Rockies coming off the board here. Colorado. Going to Jeffy. Good luck, Jeffy, with the Rocks. Next one up, number 48, is live right now, sudden death. I've had videos removed before. Back in the day, I used to go to a lot of baseball games, and I would film footage there. And the YouTube robots would pick up on songs in the background. And there's some songs that you just can't use. They can't even be in the background. Or it just gets taken down. Either that or like the entire audio for the entire video would be just completely muted. So that's why I try to always use just like random background music that's not copyrighted. Pablo's with this next one. It used to be really tough back in the day when I was making videos. Like if I would go to a flea market, I would have to rigorously search for no copyright music, and it was a pain. Here's number 49, live right now. Now I can just go to AI and say, make a upbeat melodic song instrumental, and it gives me a couple choices. And then I just pick one of those, just throw it in there. It's like just AI makes it real quick. Super simple. Can't believe how AI is just taken over. Bull Chef with the next one. Padres coming off the board. Number 50, live right now. Steve's right. I got a not a copyright strike, but I got I don't know what the word I'm looking for is, but I got claimed by some random Chinese company or group that said that they owned the iPad timer sound and that I had stolen their intellectual property for a song. That was ridiculous. And so basically they got all my ad revenue from that live stream. Thomas has the White Sox. You're looking for the Garrett Crochet rookie card there. Good luck. Number 51 is live right now. Sudden Death. 5 seconds left on it. Museum collection with an old box of Heritage High Number. We're going to have the Rays coming off the board next. Good luck, Lou Ford fan with the Rays. Another team in the Pick Your Team round going off the board. Thank you very much. We're down to 10 teams left. Here's number 52 live right now. Mark says, any trades for the D-backs? Mark has the D-backs. Anyone want the Diamondbacks? He's willing to trade them. Mo Show gets this one for $1. We've been dollarized for $1.
Wow.
It's let's see, there's $650 worth of boxes on the table. Mo Show gets it for $1. It's the Baltimore Orioles too for a freaking $1.
Wow. Is that the first time that's happened?
No, sometimes it happens. There's a glitch. Like Lou Ford says, I couldn't even see that one. But I mean, what you gonna do?
It's lucky.
Yeah. The glitch. Number 53 is going live right now. Sudden Death. Dodgers still out there. Tarek Skubal still out there. Next one's live. I can always increase the time, I guess, to ward against that, but that just makes everything take longer. I'm more into opening the cards than I am just waiting for them to sell, you know? Got the Houston Astros coming off the board next, hoping for a Nolan Ryan autograph for Nestor. Nestor, good luck with the Astros. Tigers, Dodgers still out there. By the way, Angels have Ohtani in both of these boxes. I forget it all the time. The Angels are a big one with these two. This is a 2021 box, so Ohtani would be on the Angels. This is 2019. Ohtani would be on the Angels there. It's number 54 live right now. Sudden Death. Just 8 teams left. A's still out there. Nats also still out there. Nats/Expos. And Bill and Tina Sharp are going to have number 54. Thank you very much. You will have the Oakland A's. We've had some luck with Oakland with Museum before, hitting like Raleigh Fingers and Dennis Eckersley's. We'll see what we can do. A's are yours. Good luck. Here's number 55 live right now. Sun Death. 7 teams left. Just 7 left to go. We've got Thundering Trades with this next one. Thundering Trades, thank you very much. You're going to get yourself the Dodgers. Good luck with the Dodgers. Again, you have a shot of Ohtani in this, but Ohtani is in these on the Angels. And the Angels are still out there with the Tigers and Tarek Skubal. Here's number 56 live right now, Sudden Death. How much you Trout rookie cards? An ungraded 2011 update will probably get you about $300 if it's in really good shape. 250, 300, somewhere in there. A PSA 9 is going for about $350 or so. PSA 10s going for about 800. Got the Nats coming off the board. Number 56, going to Mark. Good luck with the Nats. The Tigers and the Angels still there, along with the Phillies, Guardians, and Mets. Here's number 57. 5 more teams. Some breakers have it in the rules that those glitch bids are voided. Not us. We just let it ride here. Whatever it sells for, you know. Angels coming off the board here. Mike Moore, good luck. Number 58 is live right now. Sudden death. 4 teams left. Psalms is going to get this one for just $5, which is pretty wild because 2021 could have a Tarek Skubal rookie in it. And you're going to get the Tigers for $5. That is crazy. Psalms, good luck. Next one up. We've got the Phillies, the Guardians, and the Mets. Number 59 is live right now. Sudden death. Luke Ford fan said, I didn't see that one either. It's glitching out on us tonight. Yeah, there was very few bids coming in on that one. Usually there's double-digit bids coming in, like this one has 12 bids. Not that one. We got Lou Ford fan getting this one. We'll have the Cleveland Guardians. Good luck with Cleveland. We got 2 teams left. It's the Phillies looking for Mike Schmidt, Scott Rowland autos, Steve Carlton autos. They're on that checklist for museum. And the Mets. Number 60 is live right now. Sudden death. Last 2 teams, then we'll start to rip, and then we'll do the pick your team round. Mike Moore is going to have number 60. Thank you, Mike. Let's see what we can do for you. Here's your spin. It's going to be the New York Mets. Now the Phillies. Last team. Here you go. 100% chance of the Phillies are live. Just a few seconds on them. 5 seconds left. And Mike's going to get them. All right, Mike. Thank you very much. You got the Phillies there. 61 going to Mike, and we are ready to go. I'll print this list out. And let's get into round number 2 with Museum Collection. We'll start off with that chrome box and work our way from there. My box cutter's downstairs, so using the scissors for right now. Go ahead and bookmark the next break that we're going to do. It's at 13 teams. We're going to do it. So I'd like it to be at like 8 or 9 teams left. It's close. 13 teams left. It's logo fractor boxes, blasters, and also one of you 30 will get a Paul Skeens jersey as a bonus. Every team you buy will be an entry for that jersey, by the way, and we'll just use the randomizer to pick it out. But the jersey, it's a Black Pirates script Skeens 30 jersey. It says Skeens on the back. One of those bad boys. 13 teams remain. If you want to grab any of those teams, they are the Braves, the Orioles, the White Sox are still left. The White Sox usually are one of the first teams to go, believe it or not, because they're usually one of the cheapest. Guardians are still left. The Dodgers are still out there. The Marlins are still left. The Minnesota Twins, the Oakland A's, the Seattle Mariners, the Tampa Bay Rays, Texas, and Toronto. There goes the White Sox. Jerry's picking up the White Sox in that pick your team round. DJ Fate says, did you pull a Mookie Betts auto from the 50 hobby packs? Yeah, last stream on Sunday night, we pulled from the 50 hobby packs a Mookie Betts out of 50 auto. Probably worth $1,000 or more. Really good pull right there. Now 12 teams left in the next round. The White Sox are off the board. Got other cheapies if you like the cheapies. There's the Marlins are still there for like $15. The Guardians are under 20. There goes the Blue Jays to Jerry in the logo fractor round. Thanks, Jerry. Got Marco Luciano. We've got Deshaun Kiersey. That's numbered 50 of 50 right there. Going out to the Minnesota Twins. Thundering Trades is going to get that one. Christian Campbell on the Ray Wave. That's a nice card. I pulled that one today in a purple. Ray Wave. Christian Campbell and Refractor. Man, this is a Christian Campbell freaking box. You got the Ray Wave, you got the Refractor, and then you got the base. 3 Christian Campbell cards in one box is pretty crazy. Nothing else in there. No buybacks. We got some older ones here now. Derry says, I finally found you on Whatnot. I've been watching on YouTube for years. You got me back into collecting cards. That's awesome, man. I'm glad you found us. Yeah, we're here every Wednesday. Make sure you bookmark our page so that, follow us so that you get notifications when we go live. Glad to have you on over here. Here's a 2019 old Heritage box. This is a pack of an original 70 Topps card in there. They used to put those as box toppers. I think they still use those, but they put them inside of the packs now in more recent years. Instead of like making a 1-card pack, it seems like a lot of rigmarole for just 1 card. There goes the Baltimore Orioles to Thomas in the Pick Your Team round, and we're down to 10 teams left now. In that round, we'll be doing that next. The Logo Fractors. First time seeing Logo Fractors tonight. Alrighty, here we go. White Sox Tom likes the cards that have the old coins in them. Let's see. You talk about 2019 archives. 2019 archives blasters had coins in them. I remember that used to drive me crazy because I'd have to like ship a team bag and then put a couple coins in there and just made everything like out of whack. Here we go. I've got a black parallel coming up. Cameron Maben on the black right there. It's not numbered. Those are relatively rare, so we'll get it sleeved up. Looking for the rookies. We got another one coming off the board. Striker grabbing the Atlanta Braves. Thank you very much. Next round is now down to just 9 teams left. There's Max Fried. He's had a rough last couple months after a really good start. Yusei Kikuchi, rookie card, Justice Sheffield. I don't know whatever happened to him. He was once a big prospect. Kyle Gibson, he got beat around this year. There's the Twins going off the board to Bullchef in the next round. Now down to 8. And there goes the Guardians, now down to 7. Thank you very much. Just one Corey. 7 teams remain in our next round. It's pick your team style. Aaron Judge on the scratch off. Yandy Diaz. Nothing too crazy yet. That's only a third of the box, though. We got the museum collection box as the main event anyway. There goes the Marlins to Grizzle in that pick your team round. And also the Tampa Bay Rays going to just one Corey. We're now down to 5 teams left in the next round. Pick your team round coming up. Now there goes the Texas Rangers. Psalms taking them. Thank you very much. We're down to 4. Dale Purposes, how's the family? Everyone's doing pretty good. Everyone had a fun time playing outside today. Came in all dirty and everything, they're like rolling down the neighbor's hill and stuff. But yeah, everyone's happy. They're all making sure they're keeping up on their homework. They come home every day. It's like first thing, I have to check on what everyone has for homework. There's Vlad Jr. right there. And we got something coming here. It's going to be a Chrome Yasiel Puig, being numbered to 999. There's the Tatis. There we go. Tatis looks real young there, without the dreads and all. And we've got Vlad Jr. right behind it. Very, very nice. Vlad Jr. I think the Logo Fractor boxes are, what, 150 now? Something like that or more. There's Eloy Jimenez. I know that David Adams has them for like 190. There's our hit. It's Josh Harrison, Former All-Star right there, but he's retired now. Shohei Ohtani, that's a nice one right there. Award winners. Big Cats, they put them back up for one. Where do they put them back up at? I'd like to get some more of those. I paid $150 for mine from one of those freaking third-party resellers. RPG boxes. I'm going to wait until I'm doing them on a Monday. So next Monday is Labor Day. I'm not going to do them on Labor Day because I think everyone's going to be busy. I don't even know what my plans are going to be yet, but probably be doing some cookouts or whatever with the family. So we're going to do them not next Monday, but the Monday after. So we'll give you 2 weeks. I got to go check this out and see if this is true. Fanatics.com. Logo fractor boxes for $30 off. I'd be interested in that. Logo fractor. Nah, I'm not seeing anything here. I get like a $229 Jordan Lawler random BGS auto. Let me try 2025. Maybe I'm on the wrong website. I went to fanatics.com. Oh, yeah, here they are. I found them. 2025 Topps Chrome logo fractors, which everyone is selling for way, way more. They've got them for $120. So that's actually a good price. Let's see if I can grab some of these. Get a couple more of these because I bought 2 cases of them at $150 a box. And I thought I got a good deal because I saw David Adams, what they were selling them for. I was like, well, they're going to just jack this price up to $190 soon. Got to really watch David Adams sometimes. And all those, like blowout cards too. They will definitely gouge you for sure if you're not careful. Just look what they did with 2024 Heritage High number. That was just ridiculous. And I was able to get a couple of boxes of those at $120. Thanks for letting me know. Order is confirmed. Get a few more of those boxes. Always fun to do those logo fractors. That's so weird though. Why do they do that? Why can't they just put them on sale? Like why do they hold back boxes? I feel like by holding the boxes back, they helped these third-party sites sell them for $150 and $180 and $190. It creates a false sense of scarcity of the boxes when it's like, oh, they're all sold out in 5 seconds. You can't get any. So I got to go and buy them on blow up for $190 or $150 or whatever. But if they had a whole bunch more, why not just put them all on sale at once? I don't know. Unless they're doing it on purpose to try to keep like the bots from buying them all right away. Because by now the bots are probably have moved on and they're not expecting a random drop. DJ Fate says, some people in my LCS bought them for $225 because they thought they were sold out. Man, that's paying just about double for a box. That's really tough. Then your LCS guy probably saw, oh, these sold out in 5 seconds. I better charge $225 for these. That's rough. I wonder how long they'll last on Fanatics, like how many boxes they put up. I wish they would show you that, like what percent of the supply is left. I wonder how many Topps Chrome Blasters they made, because those are still for sale on Topps website. Nothing going on in that last stack, but we did get a Vlad rookie and a Tatis rookie, which is what we're after. Here's a 70 Topps buyback. DJ Fate says, my LCS sells baseball like 25% more than blowout prices. I don't know why they're still your LCS. I don't think I'd be going in there. There's a 70 Vatapinson right there. Here we go, museum time. Hitting the Heritage box was a Josh Harrison relic from the Tigers. Topps now is not limited print runs. Nope. It is they print to order. So if like there's 3,000 cards ordered, they'll print 3,000. If there's 15,000 cards ordered, there'll be 15,000 printed. And your odds of getting a numbered card will be much lower the more popular the card is. Here we go, museum time. We've got the pick your team round coming next with only 4 teams left. If you'd like to grab any spots there, you can do it. Let's see what we got. There's Willie Mays to start things off. Altuve, and there's Joe Adele rookie card. That's a good one. Adele's showing some promise now. Glaber and the hit. It's going to be a Xander Bogaerts. That's your relic auto. It's a triple relic auto. Xander Bogaerts museum collection for the Boston Red Sox, numbered on the back to 125. Congratulations, Red Sox. Bogaerts, of course, has moved on and is out in San Diego. He wasn't having a very good season earlier this year. He was struggling mightily. What if he's turned it around? I know the Padres have had some good luck this year, and they're really starting to press the Dodgers. He's hitting 262 with 10 home runs. That's not too great. 1.9 WAR. So that's definitely below the norms. I mean, he was coming off of like a 33 home run season in 2019, 23 home runs in 2021. The power has been down, but hey, Petco Park's a big stadium. And he is now in his 30s. 30s is when a lot of players start to lose it. And that average has fallen off a bit. 288, 309, 300, 295, 307, 285. And now 264 last year, 262 this year for Bogaerts. But everybody's average is falling off. We're going to have, oh boy, this is going to be kind of crazy. So it is going to be a quad relic. It is going to, we go with the leftist most team. The rule is the leftist most team gets it. The topmost team gets it when it's stacked up. When it's a quad card, I haven't seen who's in the top corner. I know this is the Mets. It will be the top left corner that gets this one. So whoever's in the top left corner is going to get this card. It is going to be a quad relic, and they're going to be different players because there's Corey Seager and Francisco Lindor. So this is probably going to be a shortstop card with a lot of great shortstops. Whoever's in the top left corner is going to get this one. Tatis right there. The person that's going to get this card, it's going to be the Cubbies. Freaking Javi Baez, the worst player on the card, will get it for the Cubs. Congratulations, Cubs, going to Nestor right there. It's numbered to 25. Quad relic of the top shortstops in the game at that time in 2021. Javi Baez had a good season then. But he's actually recovered a little bit. This year he was an all-star. Really bounced back from just being one of the worst players in all of MLB. So Javi Baez doing much better. I mean, he's not doing like superstar level. In fact, he's still a below average player. His OPS plus this year is 91, meaning he's 9% worse than an average major league hitter. His OPS is 698, which is not that great. A 600 OPS. Usually not very good. But the Tigers stuffed the ballot boxes for sure. And they got a whole bunch of their players in the All-Star game. We got Eloy Jimenez with Clayton Kershaw. Got Barry Larkin. We have a relic and an autograph left that we're waiting on. And this is going to be, it's an auto. It's Mike Soroka. It's going to be a silver ink auto numbered to 300, the Braves. We'll take that one down. Congratulations, Braves. Good old Mike Soroka. That's a name we don't really hear that much anymore. One of those old Braves pitchers. Him and like Ian Anderson back in the day. Let's see here. Mike Soroka is still around. He's 3-8 this year. Except now he's pitching with the, looks like the Nationals. This is the next round. That's pretty much all the cards. How's Jackson doing? That's good. If you ever take a break for a drink, can you get me a fruit punch, please? Okay. Did you hear what Olivia said?
No.
Homecoming's on your birthday.
Oh.
And she wants to celebrate your birthday. So, like, what should we do?
It's your brother's birthday, too.
I know. What are we going to do?
Homecoming's at night.
Yeah, I guess I can have all the kids ride the bus here. We can have dinner, and then she can go to homecoming, I guess.
She's not doing anything before with her friends.
I don't know. What do people usually do before homecoming?
They have dinner with their friends. and then get ready at someone's house.
I guess she's gonna have to get ready here. Last box. We got the autograph. This will likely be a relic. I think we're missing a relic here. Cuddy says, you're like an MLB encyclopedia. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I'd like to consume a lot of baseball. That's like pretty much all I really take in. Ron says, I wanted to order some Kyle Stowers tops now, but they're sold out. Yeah, you got to get it within the first like 24 hours. Then if you don't get it right away, they go off the market and they start printing and then they're done. You can go buy it on eBay. What people will do is they'll buy maybe a lot of 20 of them and they'll sell them off for maybe like $6, $7 a card, maybe $8 a card, because they're trying to get the parallels. There's Garrett Cole, number to 150. The hit, it's going to be, there you go, Mike Trout. Mike Trout, numbered to 50. Future Hall of Famer right there. Congratulations to Mike Moore. The Angels get a Mike Trout. I told you, looking for a Mike Trout with that Angel spot. Get that one top loaded up. That for me is the best. I mean, that was a nice quad shortstop relic card in there. But for me, that's the best card of that box. Mike Trout. That would have been a really big card back in 2021 when Mike Trout was the face of everything back in 2021. Face of the hobby. We're moving on to the logo fractor boxes now, plus the blaster boxes, plus that Paul Skeens giveaway. There's 4 teams left. The Dodgers, the Athletics, the Seattle Mariners, and the St. Louis Cardinals. If you want to grab any of those teams, you can, but this one, we'll go ahead and get it all filled up. So I got the Paul Skeens jersey laying around here somewhere. We're going to give that away. At the end, it'll go to one person. Every team you buy will be an entry. We'll just put them into a randomizer. We got to get your logo fractor boxes. We're breaking out 3 logo fractor boxes here. And then we also have to get some heritage in here as well. A couple heritage blasters. So we've got these. These are your logo fractors. There's 3 of them. Here's your heritage box. I need to get one more. I thought I saw one in here without having to run out to the garage to go get another one. I thought I saw one more. 2025 heritage. Little Jackson is crying. I always think his cry is kind of funny because it sounds like he's laughing. It's like ha 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 ha. It's like a laugh cry. Yeah, there it is. All right, so we got them all. So we have 3 logo fractor boxes. We got your blaster boxes, and then when we're done ripping this, we've got this that I'll put into your break as well with all your other stuff. So good luck, everybody. There's 3 teams left. I'm going to go ahead and send a message out that this break has started. That's the way the pick your teams work. I press a button, and then you get notified if you bought a team. So if you weren't hanging around in the chat, you'll see that your spot is up. I also am going to be typing all the names up into a document so that I can run a randomizer and give that jersey away. 3 teams remain, Dodgers, Athletics, and Cardinals. But for now, here's all the other teams. We'll refresh your memory of who's got what. We've got just one Corey with the Seattle Mariners. We've got the Texas Rangers going to Psalms 23. We've got the Tampa Bay Rays going to just one Corey. The Miami Marlins going out to Grizzle Bits. The Cleveland Guardians are for just one Corey. Minnesota Twins going to Bull Chef. We've got Stryker taking the Atlanta Braves. The Baltimore Orioles are going to Thomas. We've got Jerry with the Toronto Blue Jays. Jerry also has the White Sox. The Mets are for Evan. Travis Will has the Boston Red Sox. Mark will have the Milwaukee Brewers. The Arizona Diamondbacks are going out to BMF. Good luck, BMF. Colorado Rockies going to Steel 7. We got Nestor with the Philadelphia Phillies. The San Diego Padres going to D. Haro. JD Jean's got his Royals. Kojaks will have the Buccos. There goes the St. Louis Cardinals to Gin and Juice. Gin and Juice, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Got the Cards. Kojaks with the Bucks. There goes the Angels. Going to Psalms in the Pick Your Team 3 round. Good luck. Kojaks also taking the Yankees off the board. Good luck, Corey, with the Yanks. Houston Astros going out to Kojaks. The Washington Nationals for Corey as well. The Giants will be for Jeff. Let's see what else. The Los Angeles Angels for Jerry. Jerry's also got the Cincinnati Reds. The Detroit Tigers and the Cubs. Good luck, Jerry. And we're ready to rip. Just about. We got, I think, 2 teams left. Just take care of real quick. Then we can start. It's 2 teams remaining. We'll go ahead and auction them off right now. Here comes the Oakland A's live right now. Looking for the Nick Kurtz Redemption Auto. There they go. There goes the Rays in the Pick Your Team round. The Oakland Athletics and the Los Angeles Dodgers are going to be up for grabs. We will run the Oakland Athletics at $1. $1 live right now. There goes the A's for $1. And they're going to end up going to Bill and Tina Sharp. Bill and Tina, thank you very much. Good luck. And then we got one other one here. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers. We'll sell them off, and then we'll be ready to go. Here comes the Dodgers live right now. Looking for those Ohtani buybacks. You're hoping for the... I mean, you get a logo fractor Ohtani. That's a $40 card. You get a numbered Ohtani. It's a $100 card. If it's under 99 out of 99, it'll be a $200 card. We'll do the Dodgers at a freaking $1 just to get this going. Dodgers for $1 live right now. There they are. Get every single Dodgers cards from these 3 logo fractor boxes. And then they've got a couple blasters in there too to get those team bags fattened up a little bit. They're going to go to BMF JB. BMF JB, thank you very much. We're ready to go. I'll print this list out. And let's get started. We'll also get that. We'll do the pulse gains here in a minute. I'll also pin the next random team break. It's 50 hobby packs. There's 12 teams left. That might actually go next. If it picks up a little more support, we'll do that one next. Thanks, Sophia. So we just dropped off beverage, 0 sugar fruit juice. It's pretty good. Minute Maid. Ron says, thanks, James. You really do deserve a Bowman's first card of yourself, even if it's just a knowledge card. That'd be pretty freaking cool. Even if it's just like a custom card, that would be pretty cool. Here we go. Got 11 teams left now in the 50 hobby pack round. Thank you very much. Whoever picked that one up, I missed it. It's a Finest Hobby Box. Plus, in addition to the Finest Hobby Box, you also get 50 hobby packs. Steve says, approaching 170K over on YouTube. Jeez. I think we're, the official number is 169, 190 right now. So there's still probably a month. There's the Blue Jays going off the board. Thank you very much. Let's maybe do a 170K special or something like that. It's Willie Mays insert. We've got Luis Angel Acuna right there. Let's see what we can do. Logan Gilbert. Shohei Ohtani. One of my students in 9th grade today was showing me a picture of his Jonathan India Aqua Sparkle and asking me about it. He was pretty pumped. I was like, yeah, that's a pretty sweet card. He's like, I looked it up, but it's only worth a couple of dollars. It's a nice card. There's Cody Bellinger on the green. He got chewed out the other day by Aaron Boone in the dugout for lollygagging in the outfield, just lobbing the ball in, letting a run score. Didn't really matter. Yankees still won. There goes the Rays to JD. Thank you very much. There's Devin Williams. Speaking of the Yanks, there's Corey Seager too. Didn't YouTube used to give away another play button for $250? I think that it's just 100,000 and then $1 million. So yeah, I don't know if we'll ever make it to $1 million because it's like the average is about 1,000 a month. So we would be decades away from $1 million, I guess, at that rate. Here's this next one. I don't worry about numbers or anything like that. I used to be like, man, I wish I could get to 100,000. We're like so close, but it's just like, they're just numbers. I just open the cards because I like doing it. Here's the other blaster box, then we'll get into those logo fractor boxes. You'll have a couple of those special chrome sparkles in here. I remember EJ staring up, counting up to 150,000. 150, that was a couple years ago. We hit 100,000, I think, in 2021, I want to say. I still remember that like it was yesterday, sitting there at that table. There's James Wood. Back then, they used to have like a live counter where you could see anybody's actual live total. I think so. Or maybe I was watching in the YouTube studio where you can see the actual live total, but like you get real close, then somebody would unsubscribe. I think I was watching for like an hour, so I wouldn't miss it. There's Connor Norby to 99. Tyler Anderson right there. Tyler Anderson is literally Scotty V Cards. Look at that face. It's doppelganger. He must be his long-lost twin. There's James Wood. By the way, a little bit of an alarming note about James Wood. No batter in the major leagues has struck out more than James Wood. He's been the worst for that, although his numbers still aren't terrible because when he does hit the ball, it goes a long way. But he's leading the majors in strikeouts now. After the All-Star game, he had a really rough stretch. We'll see if O'Neal Cruz can get that title back from him. Or maybe Ellie De La Cruz. I don't know who's second or third. I just know that James Wood is first. I think it's by a pretty good bit, too. Maybe like 10 strikeouts. Let me go see if I can figure that out real quick. MLB league leaders strikeout batters. 2025 hitting stat leaders. Strikeouts, put them in order. Yeah, he's 10 more than Riley Green. 178 for James Wood, 168 for Riley Green. Ryan McMahon, 159. Ohtani struck out 156 this year. Ohtani's second in strikeouts. But when he hits it, it goes a mile. So still with a respectable average for Ohtani with 278. James Wood's not terrible. 261 is still a pretty decent average. Alrighty. Logo fractor time. Here we go. See, this is my autographed Jabs Big League card is inscribed 157K, and that was 2024. So very nice growth. Yeah, about 1,000 a month is what it is. Anywhere between 800 and 1,000. Back in the earlier days, we grew a lot faster because, you know, it was the height of the pandemic, and I think we were going around 2,000 to 4,000 a month back when we started to take off near the beginning. But hey, I'll take 1,000 a month. Better than 0 a month, you know. Here's the Logo Fractor box. Inside the Logo Fractor box, there's 5 4-card packs. They're what we call cold packs. That's going to be base cards. The value in these boxes is from the last 2 packs. They're the Logo Fractor packs, and typically there's 2 or 3 numbered cards in there, and sometimes an auto. There's Adley Rutschman to start it. Edgardo Enriquez, Marco Luciano. Here's 1 numbered card. It's Chase McDermott. It's numbered to 199 on the Aqua Logo Fractor. Manual Class A right there. Here's another numbered card. Connor Gillespie, number 299 on the green rookie. Tarek Skubal all etched. And here's another one. 3 numbered cards there. Ronel Blanco to 150 with the Tyler Stevenson to wrap up box number 1. 50 hobby packs is down to 10 teams left. Let's go ahead and just commit. We're doing it next. We're committing to 10. Now we're committing to 50 hobby packs in the next round. Let's go ahead and knock that one off the list of the pick your teams. Next box up. If you'd like to grab any of those remaining spots of the 10 that are left are the Braves, the Reds, the Guardians, the Tigers, the Marlins, the Mets, the Athletics, the Giants, the Cardinals, and the Nats. Those are the 10 that remain. And we usually have some good luck with those 50 hobby packs as well. Here we go with our next box. Box number 2 of the 3 right here. Connor Wong is going to start it off. Here's all the cold cards first. There goes the Marlins in the pick your team round. Thank you very much. Going on to Mike. There's a couple 2021 packs in there. Maybe a Jazz Chisholm from the Marlins spot. Here's the Logo Fractors. Michael McGreevy. First round pick right there. Got Jairo Iriarte numbered to 250 on the purple. Billy Cook, another numbered card here. That's a good one. Aaron Judge. Judge to 99 is not too shabby on the power players. Anything Judge numbered will sell for pretty good. So congrats to Kojaks for that one. Get that one in a top loader. The Judge. One more box left. So you can find in Mega Box number 3. Now 8 teams left in the pick your team rounds. Somebody else grabbed one. Thank you very much. BMF. Pick up the Oakland A's. That round's coming next. It's 50 hobby packs plus a finest box. So with the Oakland A's, of course, you'd have a shot of hitting the Nick Kurtz. There goes the Guardians in the next round. The 50 hobby pack round. Thank you very much. Guardians off the board now. Seven teams left in the next round. 50 hobby packs plus a finest hobby box. Let's see what we have from this last Logo Fractor box here. And then we'll get into that 50 hobby pack round. I'll show you all the hobby packs. There's Judge. Hopefully he gets the MVP for the Yankees and Kojaks, because that'll be a $20 card. If not, then it'll still be worth maybe a couple bucks. It's time for the Logo Fractors. There's Mike Burrows, rookie to 250. There goes the Braves in the pick your team round with the hobby packs. Thank you very much, Striker. Gunner right there, and Javier Sanoja, numbered to 199, wraps that one up.
I forgot it's outside.
What do you mean I forgot that outside?
Okay, outside.
On the table?
Yeah.
I'm glad you found it. I would have never known it was out there. I left my wallet outside when I opened that box today. I don't even know why I took it out of my... I guess I didn't like sitting on it, on that hard chair. All right, so that round is in the books. We got to go ahead and do that Paul Skeens jersey real quick. All right, so we'll give this jersey away right now. Let's give this a home. We'll get to that pick your team round with all of those hobby packs here in a minute. So if you'd like to watch the drawing, you can watch it at the following address. I'll put it in the link. It's going to be over on YouTube. All right, let's go ahead and bring in the computer. You can see it on YouTube over here, but you can't see it on Whatnot. We're going to scroll on down to the randomizer. Here it is, list randomizer. It's going to bring up a box right here. Empty box, there it is. We're going to take all the names from this round and drop them in there. We're going to do whoever gets number 30. Since Paul Skeens wears number 30, whoever gets lucky number 30 is going to get that jersey tossed into their stack with everything else. So we have all 30 names there. Now let's see who gets it. Whoever gets number 30 is going to win. I'm going to hit the randomize button, and it's going to give me a list. If it had been number 1, it would have been Jerry. But it's whoever got number 30. Scrolling down, we're at number 20. Still scrolling, still scrolling, still scrolling. And it is going to be Gin and Juice. You've got the Buccos jersey. I hope you like it. If you don't like Paul Skeens, you can always trade it to somebody else if you want to. I don't know. I don't think Cardinals fans like Paul Skeens that much, but if you are a Cardinals fan, I don't think I have any Cardinals jerseys laying around. But if you'd like to swap it out for another player, such as, I don't even know what else I've got. You could. I think I've got like a Griffey. But congratulations, Gin and Juice. Let me go ahead and make a note of that for you. And that one will be in with your package with all your breaks. Pick your team round number 1. Gin and Juice. Skeens jersey. Got it. It's been noted. And now we're ready to go into this next round. So there's still 5 teams left. Here's all the hobby packs that we're going to be putting out there. Got a bunch. 50 total hobby packs. All together. There they all are. So I'll count them up and I'll show them to you real quick to make sure that you see that there's exactly 50 there. Sometimes I miscount. There's like 52 or 51, but as long as there's at least 50, we're good. There goes the Nationals off the board in the pick your team round. That Ohtani jersey round. There goes the Red Sox in the next pick your team round. So there's 4 teams left here. They're still available. The packs, by the way, let me count them up. I'll show them to you real quick so you can see what they are. There's archive. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a jumbo of 2022. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's a jumbo. 14, 15, 16. Some Allen Ginter. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, Bowman, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Exactly 50 packs all together there. And then there's also going to be a finest box in here also. Let me go grab one of those from the case. And then we'll start to get this one going. 50 hobby packs. Finest box. Do you want some more? It's still. Oh, okay. Got the finest box. Put that in the background. There's only one team left now. It's just the only team left is the Giants. If you want to grab them, you can. I'm going to go ahead and start listing off who's got what so we can refresh your memory. Then we'll start ripping them all. Break number 2, I'm sending the message out to everybody that this one is ready to go. There goes the Giants. We're all sold out. Kojak's picked them up. Thanks, Corey. All sold out. So Kojak has the Giants. I'll open up another pick your team round in case your team is gone. I will open up a round pick your team 4 with let's see here. What should we do? Blaster Palooza, Fanatics exclusive mega boxes, signature series, finest. How about we go with Chrome Jumbo? Chrome Jumbo coming up next. Pick your team round 4. So we got Chrome Jumbo coming up in the pick your team fashion. It is listed right now. If you want to go grab any of your teams, let's say maybe you wanted the, I don't know, say you wanted the Reds before and somebody else grabbed them, or the Red Sox or whatever. Now they're out there right now. If you want to grab them, just listed. There goes the Red Sox. Man, they weren't waiting around on the Red Sox. JD picks my Red Sox. Usually do go pretty quick. All right, so that's listed underneath the shop. So now here's all of the spots here. There goes the Cubs in that pick your team round 4 with all that chrome. So Kojak's has the Giants. Striker's got the Mets in this 50 hobby pack round. The Tigers go to Polster. The St. Louis Cardinals are for Trager. There's the Angels to Bill and Tina in that pick your team round 4. Thank you very much, Bill and Tina. Mike Camp has the Washington Nationals. Jay Wolf will have the Cincinnati Reds. Striker has the Atlanta Braves. LJA wants the Cleveland Guardians. The Oakland A's are going to BMFJB. There goes the Giants to Jerry in that pick your team round. Marlins in this round going to Mike Moore. Toronto Blue Jays going to Bullchef. Colorado Rockies will go to Just One Corey. We've got Sag N taking the Tampa Bay Rays. JD997 has the San Diego Padres. Hellgate will have the Angels. We've got the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Fungo Dingers. And we've got Mark with the Boston Red Sox. Google Beats has the Minnesota Twins. The Baltimore Orioles will go to Demisa. We've got Nestor with the Philadelphia Phillies in this round. We've got Jerry with the Milwaukee Brewers in this round. We've got the Chicago White Sox also for Jerry in this round. JD Jean's got the Texas Rangers. We've got JD Jean also with the Kansas City Royals. The Houston Astros also for JD Jean. Los Angeles Dodgers for Kojak's, looking for those Otanis. JD with the Seattle Mariners, JD1122. Cruciality Factor will have the Yankees. Chicago Cubs going to Cruciality. And the Pittsburgh Pirates, I think I missed who has them. Let me scroll back. Kojak's has the Pirates. We are all sold out on this one. So we'll go ahead and get this ripped here in a second. I got to go tell my son to start the shower process because they were all tough getting up today. Hey, EJ. EJ. EJ, you hear me? EJ. and say, you're up. Because otherwise she won't know. Say you're trying to get a shower, okay? Also, you're going after EJ. I told him to come tell you so you know when it's ready. All right, this is a big round. So let's get started. All right, so I'll try to do these like the 2020s. I'll try to do together. I grabbed like a whole stack of Allen Ginter. Keep those together. We'll keep the Heritage 2025 close together. It just makes it easier when it comes to sorting. So let's start off with some old Heritage 2021. This is hobby packs of the old Heritage Miners. Wilson Contreras got 6 games. I saw he threw the bat in the direction of the umpire. That was pretty bad. That was an ugly look. Casey Martin for the Phillies right there. Ken Griffey Jr. is a nice card. Jordan Walker, Austin Wells, Matthew Liberatore. Nothing too crazy going on there in that first one. Next, we'll go with some more Heritage. Got 4 Heritage high numbers from 2023. Yeah, the weirdos will go to the A's. I think Topps is usually pretty good with substitutes. I saw on Twitter today, it got recommended to me that for some reason Topps lost a red Raywave auto from Topps Chrome Update. A Paul Skeens red Way. That's crazy. Out of 5. Like, what happened to it? And Topps replaced it with an Ohtani out of 5 red auto and a hobby box. I don't know if that's it's close. I'd rather have the Skeens though. Nothing going on in there.
Which one is it?
It's this one. Let's do these 2020 packs. BMF, the weirdos are the non-baseball cards. Like, sometimes there's rainbows and horses and unicorns and sandwiches in the Allen Ginter packs. And for the longest time, we would just always give those to the Oakland A's because they always had the worst team. Now the Oakland A's are one of the best teams with Nick Kurtz. 2020 update, big old stack right here. Colton Wilker, Rockies prospect card. There's a shot of an auto or relic with this being a jumbo pack. It'd be down near the bottom. But still, never know. '2020 rookie class, 2020 update, kind of a little bit weak. Nestor Cortez, one of the better rookies, I guess. No auto there. But we do get a... Wow! Shohei Ohtani relic! That is freaking awesome. A Shohei Ohtani game-used bat relic going out to Hellgate. I bet you that's probably worth around $50. Just a little piece of his bat. His stuff goes for so much money. It's not numbered or anything, but it's a game-used bat. I would bet you $50 on that. Just guessing a number. That's a nice hit right there for Hellgate. That's why people always like to grab the Angels in these 50 hobby pack rounds, because usually there's some older packs mixed in, like those 2020 packs and so on. So have a shot of Ohtani's in those. That's a nice hit. Another nice hit from the 50 hobby pack round. Let's see what else we got. How about a 2019 pack? Go a year before. A little low on these packs. Used to have a ton of them. I used to put like 5 or 6 packs in per round. I'm starting to ration them a little bit now. Walker Buehler is in there. Unfortunately, no Tatis or Vladdy. Let's go 2022. Series 1. No wanders, hopefully. Trevor Rogers is a nice card. He's been really good this year. Trevor Rogers was the main piece traded for Kyle Stowers when the Orioles and Marlins traded. And Trevor Rogers looked like he was going to be a bust. Stowers went on to be an all-star and everything. And Rogers last year was just awful. When he came over to Baltimore, he had a 7.11 ERA. This year, he's got a 1.40 ERA now. He probably won't win the Cy Young because he was hurt for half the year. He only has 13 starts, 83 innings. But, I mean, his WAR is at 4.6. That's pretty freaking good. I mean, you look at someone like Tarek Skubal, is probably like around 6. So he's not that far behind Skubal for only pitching a half season. Skubal's is 5.7 WAR. Garrett Crochet is probably right around that same mark, 5.3. Trevor Rogers might come in third place in the Cy Young voting. I don't know. Here is some update. He's not going to get to the innings that he needs to win the ERA title. You need 162 innings to qualify for the ERA title. So he would have to basically like pitch a complete game like every third day to get there at this point, I guess. Right now he's what? 70 innings shy. There's Volpe. Probably has about, I would say, maximum maybe 7 starts left. Even if he pitches like 7 innings a start, which is could be possible. That's just 49 innings. He's not going to get there. It's too bad. An ERA title would look good for him, especially with a really low ERA like that, 1.40 if you can keep it down. We got some 2023s in here. Goes to the Cubs. Top left. I do have 2019 hanger cases. I don't know if I have blaster cases. I think I bought like 10. I bought like 10 cases of those hangers back in 2019. I think I still have 4. Every now and then when we do the Saturday Showdowns, I would just be like, I feel like doing a round of 2019. And we just end up blowing through a whole case of it. Michael Harris, rookie card right there. He's been disappointing. Plays great defense, but the bat hasn't quite been there. Another Michael Harris. The 2023 Series 1 packs. Do not give us a gunner or an Adley. Next up, we'll go with, we got some more 2020s to do. There's another one there. And some of these. Wrap up the 2020s. I think that's all of them. Braves have been probably the biggest disappointment of the year. A lot of people picked them to win the division. They've got a worse record than the Pirates do. Just really, really disappointing. And it comes in the year then when they host the All-Star game. Look what we've got here in auto. J.D. Hammer. It's Hammer time. Too bad nobody knows who J.D. Hammer is anymore. It's number 225. Hit number 2. It's an autograph right there. Not too shabby. A Series 2. That was either the Series 2 or the update pack. One of them came through there for us. A gold, Jake Bowers. I mixed the Series 2 and the updates together here just because they're all the same design anyway. And another Aaron Judge. What the heck? Aaron Judge game-used relic. And what's crazy about this is we've only gotten 2 relics so far. And the 2 relics we've pulled out of these 50 hobby packs are Judge and Ohtani. Look at that. That is pretty wild. The 50 hobby pack rounds always do pretty good for us, but that's probably our 2 best relics that we've pulled from these hobby packs in quite some time. Game-used bat, game-used jersey. White Sox Tom says that means that they're winning the MVPs then right there. It's meant to be. Pretty nice. We're up to 3 hits. Also got the autograph of J.D. Hammer. That's very, very good. Usually about 3 is what I'm going for. I'm always hoping for at least 3 hits in 50 hobby packs. But who knows? Might get more than that. Sometimes we get like freaking 7 or 8. All right, next we'll go with Heritage. Get all these together. It's just easier to sort if they're all opened up together. Kojak says, I need Cal to take the MVP. You got money on it? Is that why you need it? Or I saw they're tied right now. They're literally tied. There goes the Cubs in the Ohtani jersey mega box round. Oh, you got money on it. I kind of like your chances now. I said earlier, if Cal Raleigh hits more than 60 home runs, he's the MVP. I will not vote for Judge. I would vote for Raleigh, even with that 245 batting average. Which is crazy because Aaron Judge is probably going to win the batting title. He's probably going to hit 52 home runs, have like 130 RBIs, and not win the MVP. One of his best seasons ever. Man, that's going to be a big return then. That's awesome. Kojak says he placed that bet early in the season. Jedi taking the Yankees off the board in the pick your team round. Thank you very much. Everybody will be after those Cal Raleigh cards in Chrome Update for the buyback program. They're going to have to, put them in there. Does look like Ohtani's got it wrapped up. He's like minus 10,000 for the NL MVP. You could bet like $100 on him and win just like a few cents back if he wins it. We got a hit here too. Xander Bogaerts. Hit number 4 of the round. Game used bat to go along with the autograph and the MVP Relics World Series card right there is a nice look with the blue sparkle. Another blue sparkle there from these packs. Bill and Tina says, I feel like no matter how many home runs Cal Raleigh hits, Judge will still be the MVP. I don't know. What if he had 63 home runs and sets another one? Jarren Duran. Having some big time luck. Another relic right there. 2 relics from a stack of maybe like 8 or 9 packs. Some good luck. Now we're up to, I think, 5 hits. I think that if Raleigh gets over Judge's record, I think you give him the MVP. Especially because some people define MVP as, actual. They literally define it as the most valuable player to that team. Some writers will do that. Others take it as just the best overall player. Others take it as what team couldn't have survived without that player. And the Mariners are fighting tooth and nail for a playoff spot in that division. You take Raleigh away, they're probably not even a playoff team. The Yankees, you take Judge away, though. The Yankees aren't a playoff team without Judge. They're scrapping and clawing to hold on to a wild card spot. Aaron Boone's fighting for his job. So I think that they're both very, very valuable to their teams. Yeah, MVP catcher. You don't see that too often. All right, let's continue on. Let's do all this A&G. Alan Ginter next. Freddie Anderson didn't win the MVP that year. He had 50. Yeah, he had like, 50 or 51? But he did that in like 1996. There's a lot of big boppers around in 96. I wonder who did win the MVP that year. I'm curious now. It wasn't Mo Vaughn. Mo Vaughn was the year before. I can't remember who the 1996 MVP was. I think Griffey was 97. Brady, he came in 9th place that year. That was 1996. I got the year right. The MVP that year was really Juan Gonzalez won over A-Rod by 3 votes. That's pretty crazy. I'm looking at the stat lines, and A-Rod deserved it more, I think. 358 average for A-Rod, 1045 OPS for A-Rod. Juan Gonzalez at 314 he had more home runs though, 47, lower OPS. I guess I could see it. He had more RBIs. But here's the thing. A-Rod's WAR that year was 9.4. Juan Gonzalez's WAR that year, and Juan Gonzalez won the MVP, was 3.8. So he was like 3 times less valuable, and he got the MVP. Back then, in the 90s, voters only really looked at the long ball. Ken Griffey Jr. got screwed that year. He actually had the highest WAR that season and didn't win the MVP. He came in 4th. They didn't look at stuff like stolen bases and running the bases and playing defense. It was just like, oh, Juan Gonzalez has the most home runs or whatever. Let's go and just give him the MVP award. 1996. Another hit, Edwin Diaz. I guess we should have expected that because I grabbed a whole stack. Usually there's 1 hit per stack, in and out in a Ginter box. There's Robert freaking De Niro, Victor Wembanyama. I'm trying to take out the weirdo cards as we go along so that if my wife sorts it, I don't know if she will or not, but they'll be all set aside for her already. Make it easier. There's Hank Aaron right there. That might be a short print. I think that something's up with that Aaron, I think. Might be a short print. I'm just going to take it off and sleeve it anyway. Just looked a little bit different to me. Even though I haven't opened this for a few years now. This is 2023. That card just looked a little different. Hank Aaron without the hat. Get it sleeved up along with the Edwin Diaz, Mets closer. Where'd you meet your wife at? And is she into cards? Actually, crazy enough, it was a dating app called Bumble. That's the one where the women picked the men. She picked me. And I was like, okay. Like, the women actually have to, like, pick you and reach out to you and talk to you. And does she like cards? When I first met her, she didn't. But she has a small collection. Now, look what we've got, a 1 of 1. There's a 1 of 1 autograph right here. My goodness. What is going on tonight? We have the 1 of 1 for the Colorado Rockies coming up right here. Going to Ryan Vilade on the Platinum. Can you believe this? You got the 1 of 1 Ryan Vilade rookie auto, just 1 Corey. This pack was like sitting in the bottom of a box somewhere, and I'm like, I'll just go ahead and grab that and put it in there. A 1 of 1 Platinum rookie auto. Well, how about that? He's now with the Cincinnati Reds, no longer with the Rockies, but this will go to the Rockies, and it is his 1 of 1. You know, no longer a huge name. He used to be a decent name back in 2022 or so. He was a decent prospect back then, but he's kind of an up and down to AAA to the big leagues, but still pretty cool hit, a 1 of 1. Congratulations, man, from just some random pack. 1 of 1 Platinum auto, rookie auto at that. Ryan Vilade may have been looking for this card for years. What if he's a card collector and like, dang, where's that freaking Platinum auto I signed? Like, I have not seen it since 2022 Topps came out. It's been sitting in that pack at the bottom of a shelf in my basement for all those years. That's what I do. I just walk around. I'm like, oh, there's some loose packs here. There's some loose packs there. I just pick up the loose packs that are left over when I'm putting together packages like fun boxes or Patreon packages. There's always extra packs left over because, you know, if I sell like 200 orders of 200 packages of, say, the $26 tier or whatever, I might be left over with some packs. Never works out to exactly even. Pretty crazy. I'll take it. The 50 polypack round is hitting again. A 1 of 1 rookie auto, and then a Judge and Ohtani relic in there too. I think that's 6 hits too for this round. We had Edwin Diaz just come out a little while ago. And we're not even done yet. We still have, here's a 2022 update. The 50 hobby pack rounds definitely are always winners. Mookie Betts auto last week. There's a nice Hunter Green right there who turned a crazy double play in the Dodgers game the other day. Saw that one in slow motion about 100 times on X. We've got the 2024 Topps pack right here. Quinn Priesters, he's having a good season with the Brewers. Become like a reliable, bona fide starter for them. Another 2024 pack right here, Series 2. Pete Crow Armstrong rookie card. There we go. Another good one. I only put in one 2021 pack this time. Never know. Got something upside down there. Jose Abreu. That's going to be a short print for the White Sox. Got the one pack of 2021 Topps UK Hobby. Nothing too crazy in there. Nice little Juan Soto card right there. We've got a few packs left. Archives, some Topps, and then Bowman. Then we got the Hold On Finest box to do. That's coming up. There's Willie Adames. Wyatt Langford rookie card. Nothing else going on there. It's a big boy round right here with all these packs. My wife hates sorting these. I don't know if she's going to do it or not. It'd be nice. This one might be on me to sort. We've got a stack of 2025 Series 2. And then a Bowman pack. And then all these packs will finally be all opened up. Random pack openings are really fun to do. They're always a good time. And the next round we're doing, I'm going to go ahead and pin it for you right now. It's close. Single digit teams left. It is the Chrome Mega Box round coming next. If you want to grab any of those spots, grab those right now. We'll do that. We'll just keep rolling with the pick your teams as they're all getting close to going. 9 teams are left there. There's 9 mega boxes, so a whole bunch of Chrome. And also we're giving away a Shohei Ohtani jersey to one of you. The 9 teams that remain are the Diamondbacks, the Rockies, the Astros, the A's, the Phillies, the Giants, the Mariners, the Rangers, and the Nationals. And every spot you get will be a spot in that Ohtani jersey randomizer. There goes the Rockies going off to BMFJB. Thank you very much. Another hit, Jace Young. That's like 7 hits this round. Jace Young right there. Couple autos. I think 2 autos, 5 relics, I think is the breakdown. There goes the Mariners. The Jay Wolf in that pick your team round 3. Thank you very much. Willie Adames. Almost expected that to be an auto. And now we have Bowman to wrap things up. Let's see if we can get ultra greedy and get another hit here. Make it hit number 8. Bobby Witt Jr., Cooper Pratt, Jack Penny. No hit in that box, but still a really great round. Fantastic round there with the 50 hobby packs, and we're not done yet. The main event is supposed to be the finest box. Here we go, finest time. Finest might have its work cut out for it, getting caught up to those 50 hobby packs. Let's see what we can do here. This garbage can needs to be fixed. It's like pushing my light stand out of the way. Not even getting any light from it. Get this fixed up. All right, here we go. Finest time. Kojaks is calling it an Ohtani or Skeens auto. That would be fantastic. I hope you're right. Francisco Alvarez starts it off, and we're going to have a case hit Luis Angel Acuna. Look at this, a super thick card. We pulled one of these last week. I just reached into a new case and pulled out a box, and we hit the case hit right there for the Mets. Number to 299 right there. That's a very, very nice hit. Luis Angel Acuna, congratulations, Mets. That's 50 hobby packs. This is another one that's done. My wife's dropping off the next cards. Somebody asked how we met. I said that you swiped on me on Bumble and matched with me because you saw my baseball cards and thought it was like really attractive. Just me with a whole bunch of like 90 Donruss.
Yeah.
It's just like laying on a pile of 90 Donruss cards. Just kidding. That wasn't the picture. That would be ridiculous. Brooks Lee right here. Hey, Livy.
Is there any rounds?
Yep, this one's ready to go.
Okay.
Do you want to do it?
Sure.
Spencer Swellenbach. And Raffy Devers on the uncommon. Did Elsa go get her shower yet?
I just found her up.
Okay. We get this Luis Angel Acuna, by the way, because it's a super thick card. I'm going to be putting it in a jewel case like I did last week with the Kevin Alcantara that we had. At least that's the plan. If I can find a top to it. I got two bottoms here together. There we go. Big old foam in there. Keep it all nice and stiff in there so it's not moving around. That's a really good hit. The hits just keep on coming here. Next pack up, Drake Baldwin. We've got an X-Fractor. That's a rare X-Fractor of Jacob Wilson. Brooks Lee. Uncommon Matt Shaw, numbered 2/150 on the X-Fractor. That's a rare Nick York refractor and an uncommon of Francisco Lindor. I was watching a break yesterday. I don't know why, but it was just some random break. Because I saw this, these breakers were on FaZe Rug's channel. Like my daughter was watching FaZe Rug, and she had this guy on. He's like, "Yeah, watch our breaks. We break on whatnot." And I was like, "Really? All right, let's check them out." And I opened up the stream, and he was ripping. His employee was ripping a box of Finest, and he was going through them. These aren't any, but these were just these aren't any cards. These are just junk cards from off on the side. But he was going like this. Like he was pulling like this, and there was like a clear like ripping sound, and he was slapping them down like that, and it was I couldn't stand it. I was like, that's like almost a $400 box of cards, and you were just ripping those cards apart. You ever see anybody go like this and just like rip through the cards like that? And like, what is that? There's Nick Kurtz, Aaron Judge. I feel like people that do that probably have never opened a pack of cards before. They don't even know how to open a pack. I feel like most people that are collectors probably open a pack like this and they go left to right or right to left, depending on if you're righty or lefty. I'm right-handed, but I shuffle the cards like a lefty. This is Brent Rooker. Shohei Ohtani right there. Another Ohtani hit. The Dodgers are having a great round. Number to 200. Dylan Cruz, Shota Imanaga, and Chase Dollander right there. There's the Philadelphia Phillies going to Psalms. Thanks, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, I guess not. There's a lot of people that don't know too much about baseball. It would be like me trying to open a basketball box and trying to pronounce the names. Any big Phillies hits tonight off the top of my head? Can't think of any Phillies autos tonight. But we are just only halfway through. Elsa, did you get your shower? Hurry up. Next one up. Yeah, it means that they're due, I guess. There's Mookie Betts. Roki right there. There's a rare Walker Buehler. He's been pretty bad this year. Walker Buehler. Edgar Kara. We've got Vlad Jr. numbered to 99. Walker Buehler coming back from Tommy John. He wasn't getting any really good offers, so he just figured I'll sign a one-year deal, and I'll go and show that I'm awesome, and then I'll come back and get a big deal. He's been bad this year. It's 5.45 ERA. He's got a negative 1.0 WAR. His whip is almost 1.6. I don't even know if he's still in the Red Sox rotation. So, I mean, good luck getting a deal, Buehler. He's gonna have to sign another one-year deal and try to reestablish that value, because like It's just not going to be there for him, which is a shame because it looked like he was going to be a really good pitcher there in his earlier Dodgers career. I mean, in 2021, he had a 7.1 WAR, which is pretty high. That's beating Skubal and Garrett Crochet right now. I mean, they still have probably 7 more starts left, but he was good. HST says they moved him to the bullpen last week, so that's one step away from just getting DFA'd. Do you really want him out there in October, serving up meatballs? There we go. The Gusto Cam Smith. That's a good hit right there. That's the second time we pulled a Gusto. Another brand new case hit right there. There goes the Giants in the pick your team round to Psalms. Thank you very much. We pulled a Gunnar Henderson last week. Now we get a Cam Smith, a rookie Gusto. That's a good hit right there. Jackson Jobe, Raffy Devers. It's going to be numbered to 350 with Biebs, Shane Bieber. There's one more pack left. Pretty good box there. That was a really good box. Coastal Sports Cards in the house. From down in South Carolina. Great card shop down there that we visited a couple times. Pittsburgh Pirates going to Evan in the Chrome Jumbo box round. That's filling right now. The Ohtani jersey now has 3. The Mega Box round has 3 left. We're doing that, or 4 teams left. We're doing that one next. What autos came out of Finest? Man, Finest had the big hit was, these are all the numbered cards and the rares and everything. This was the big hit. It was the Luis Angel Acuna. There was also an auto in there of, where'd it go? Did we not, was there only one? Maybe this last pack has the last auto. Yeah, there's so many hits, I just lost track. Look at all these hits. Wait, there's more. There's still more. Yeah. Still coming. Autographs should be in this box right here. Let's see who it's going to be. Autograph imminent. And there it is. It's going to be Ryan Bliss for the Mariners. Rookie auto. Matt McClain. Corbin Burns to 75 with a Sonny Gray uncommon. So, not quite a great autograph right there, but the Luis Angel Acuna case hit gets the job done. And we're moving on to the next round. It's pick your team round. We got that Ohtani jersey to give away to one person in this round. Let's go ahead and do that one next as we're barreling through these pick your team rounds. I just added another one about 10 or 15 minutes ago with Chrome Jumbos. So here we have, I got to get 9 of these. There's 3 of them. We're also giving away that Ohtani jersey. So Ohtani jersey right here. This will be given away to someone in this round. Put that over there because I got to remember to send that off along with that Paul Skeens jersey, which I put down here. Try to keep everything in the same spot so I don't lose track. All right, let me get the other boxes, get all 9 of them lined up. Send a message to everyone that this one's going. Let's see here. I need 6 more Chrome Megas. I'll grab them right now. Two, 4, 6. There goes another one. Evan grabbing a spot. Thank you very much, Evan. Alrighty, I like these Chrome Megas. I opened a box today for myself. Got a couple nice hits in there. Got an autograph. Got a numbered Christian Campbell. Got a James Wood rookie. I don't know if you can see them all, but there's 9. 9 total boxes in this round, in this Pick Your Teamer. Judge got his first home run today. I saw that, number 41. I was actually tuning into that during my prep period. The afternoon game. And this round is completely sold out. Thanks, everybody. Those last 4 teams went really quick. So we have, let's read them off. So you know, we have Evan with the Texas Rangers. We got Jay Ortiz with the Arizona Diamondbacks. We've got Trager with the Washington Nationals. We've got the Houston Astros going to Kojaks. We've got the San Francisco Giants. They're going off the Psalms. Bless you. Phillies going to Travis. Houston Astros going in that Chrome pick your team round. Thank you very much, Kojaks. So Travis has the Phillies. He's also got the Oakland A's in this next round. We've got Jay Wolf with the Seattle Mariners. We've got the Colorado Rockies going to BMJFB. Dodgers going to Kojaks. Thank you very much in that jumbo round. Lots of chrome in that round. St. Louis Cardinals going to Gin and Juice, who also has a Paul Skeens jersey headed their way from that other round. Minnesota Twins going to BMFJB. Watt J with the New York Mets. We've got Jedi Hustles going to the Yankees. By the way, Corey, good job with the call of 112 on Bitcoin like a month ago. I remember we hit the all-time high. I think it was Corey that said it's going to go back down to 112. It did. It went down to 108. Corey knows his stuff. We got the Chicago Cubs next at Thundering Trades. We've got the Los Angeles Dodgers going to Jerry. Mark has the Boston Red Sox. We've got Dunn Matt with the Brewers. We've got the Cleveland Guardians going to Nojo. JD will have the Tampa Bay Rays. JD997. We've got the Miami Marlins going to JD997. Psalms has the Angels. We've got the Baltimore Orioles going out to Thomas. Travis has the Tigers and the Pirates. And we've got Mark with the Cincinnati Reds. The Kansas City Royals going to JD Jean. Got Jerry with the Toronto Blue Jays. The White Sox going to Jerry in this round. And Noel Diamond will have the San Diego Padres. Kojak says, hope you picked up some more. It'll probably lag around for a month or two before it jumps back up again. I did. I picked up some on Monday when it was 111 or something like that. 110, somewhere around there. I usually buy on Mondays. And we got Michu with the Atlanta Braves. Yeah, I guess I'm still relatively new to crypto, but I guess September is usually a slow month for crypto. Yeah, I picked it up. There was some pain though. I was looking at my investment. It was like down 3%, but then everything kind of came back up yesterday.
Hi, Dad. I need help with the
these
college
ones.
cards.
Okay. Twins, White Sox, Cardinals. Twins, White Sox, Cardinals. My daughter wants to know about the Hillsboro Hops, Fresno Grizzlies, Tampa Tarpons. They're Yankees. Lynchburg Hillcats used to be Pirates, but they're not anymore. I'm gonna look these up. Hillsboro, I think it's the Braves, but I'm probably wrong on that. Hillsboro Hops are the Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks, Dodgers, Yankees. Oh, no, sorry. Diamondbacks, Dodgers. Let me see the last one. Giants. Grizzlies are the Giants. It's hard to sort these minor league cards.
Diamondbacks, and then what's the middle one? Dodgers?
Yeah. Especially when they change their freaking affiliation. Lynchburg Hillcats is now the Cleveland Guardians, I guess. And then Yankees and Guardians.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome. All right, pick your team 3. I'm going to print this list and we're ready to go. We do have one other pick your team round. I think one more. Let me go and check. There's one other one filling right now. It's pick your team number 4 with a Chrome Jumbo plus 3 blasters. Just opened that one up about 30 minutes ago. Buying any ETH? Yeah, I've been buying ETH as well. I wish I was. I when I first got into crypto, I bought ETH at like $2,000. And I was like thinking that that wasn't a good deal, and now it's like doubled in like a couple months. It's pretty crazy. But yeah, ETH I guess is where all the stable coins are going to be put onto. So I'm going to add another pick your team round here. Since all of our pick your team rounds are pretty much sold out, let's add a pick your team round number 5. Let's see, which one haven't we done yet? Let's try to switch it up here. We did the logo fractors. We did mega boxes. We could do Chrome Blaster Palooza. I kind of want to do Signature Series. How about this? Signature Series plus a 2025 Heritage Hobby Box. Plus, that way we can get those filled up. Plus, we'll do a bonus here. Griffey Jr. Throwback XL jersey to one person. Give you a little bonus right there. So I have to put that all in the text as well. Heritage plus one person will be randomized to get a XL Griffey jersey. Griffey Jr. number 24 Mariners. I'm going to list that break here in its signature. So it's 5 boxes of Signature Series. 5 Signature Series boxes, plus the hobby box, plus the jersey. All right, it's up. So if you want to grab any Signature Series, we haven't done any Signature Series tonight. That's one of my favorite releases. That is now underneath the breaks in the shop if you want to grab your team there. Let's get into all of this. Kojak says, I bought Bitcoin on accident in 2014. I had no idea what I was doing. I hope you kept it. A lot of people that did buy early sold it off. Like they bought it at like $100 and then it went to like $500 and they sold it. Best accident ever. Man, that's awesome, man. I don't know what I was doing. I feel like that's something that I would have been into back then. Because I was always looking for ways to make extra money. Because, you know, being a teacher and not on the top step, you know, the money's not very good. So I was doing eBay all the time. I should have been mining crypto. What the heck was I doing? Here we go. Mega Chromania. No, I can't even say that word. Mega Chromania, says Steve. Good luck, everybody, in this round. Let's see. I'm going to guess 2 autos. Mark says, do you ever think about stopping teaching and doing cards full time? I do, all the time. Every time I'm driving into work, that super long commute, and running into traffic jams and facing accidents and all that stuff. My wife thinks that I should retire ASAP so I can stay home with the baby and just do cards full time. But the plan is once she gets a teaching job, then I retire and then just go on her insurance. Because right now I take care of the insurance. Medical insurance is not cheap, as you probably know, and you got to have it. I feel like I could do it, though. I feel like I could retire. My house is all paid off and everything. I don't have any debt. Just hang out and rip cards all day long. Here's box number 2. Hobby Hound's in the house. What's up, man? Let's get Hobby Hound his moderation badge. Going pretty well tonight. Mark says, my girlfriend is a teacher, and every year she says, that might be the last year. a lot of young teachers do quit. Yeah, they have it tough. I remember that one of my friends, one of my teacher friends, sent me this meme. It was like, here's first year teachers experiencing school for their first year, and it's like this like rafter on whitewater, except he's like tumbling down like this waterfall, like getting just completely destroyed. And it's like, then they have like 50-year teachers, and they're going through pretty tough rapids and everything, and they're still struggling, but they're making their way through. And then it's like teachers on the verge of retirement, they're just like floating along like real nice and easy. That's one thing that the more experience you get in teaching, it's just the easier it gets, because you learn all the little tricks of the trade and all that stuff. You know how to handle all the little things that rise up in the classroom. It's like, I feel like 80% of teaching is classroom management. There's Mike Trout. And that's really tough for a young teacher, for sure. There's Corey Seager right there. For me, especially one of the big things for me, especially with the younger kids, is I make them sit in their assigned seats. I don't let them pick their seats. Don't want to be near their friends. There's Garrett Crochet right there. I teach Spanish, middle school and high school. Jerry says be a substitute and break cards. Substitute teachers get paid pretty well nowadays. When I first started teaching, I think they were getting $75 a day. Now it's up to $200 a day is what they pay in my district. That's pretty good. It's a pretty good wage, I think, compared to what it used to be. Still not an easy job, because you run into some kids that'll not respect you just because you're a substitute. That Seeger was an image variation, yeah, for Texas, by the way. I sleeved it up. Image variation on the Corey Seager. Next one up, number 3. No autos yet. I guess 2. Trader says, I'm retired Air Force, and I'm in my 4th year working as an aide with pre-K. That's nice, man. That's got to be a fun job. I've never really taught elementary school before, although I'm certified K through 12. I did like an internship just to teach Spanish to like 4th graders and stuff like that, but I've only ever taught, the youngest grade I ever taught was 6th grade. That was actually, I think that was the year I started my YouTube channel, was when they had me teach 6th grade. Just one class. My first ever YouTube subscriber was actually a 6th grade student of mine. He he came in from lunch. They came in from lunch, or I had just had lunch, and my YouTube channel my computer was up on the screen, like the projector, and it said Jab's Family. And he's like, you have a YouTube channel? And I was like, yeah, don't worry about that. I just closed it down real quick. And he like went and subscribed me. First one ever. Shout out to him. Mookie Betts numbered to 199, and I don't think I got another subscriber for like another 2 months. There's Paul Skeens right there on the gold cup. Fernando Tatis and Kyle Schwarber. Nice Mookie Betts on the Ray Wave. Next one up. Mega box number, I think, 4, 5. There's still 5 left, so this would be number 4. Trader says, I didn't do the whole college thing after high school, but instead joined the military. Now I use my GI Bill. I'm about to finish my associates. Nice. Nothing wrong with not going to college. There's lots of other career paths you can go to. I'll straight up tell my students, like, you don't have to go to college to be successful. You can go and be a welder, a plumber, a mechanic, an engine, like an electrician, whatever. HVAC. You can make tons of money. In fact, you can start working when you're 18, making $80K a year, and you'll be up to, what, $320,000 when everyone of your peers are getting out of school. They're not going to have any money. They're going to be like $300,000 in debt. You're going to be way ahead of them. And then some of these guys go for like random degrees. Like, imagine getting a degree in like art studies or something like that, like some completely worthless degree that you're never going to get a job on. There's Mick Abel right there, numbered to 150 That's a good hit right there for the Phillies. Going out to Travis. Congratulations, Travis. You got that one. Francisco Lindor right there. Steve says, I need a DeLorean that goes at least 88 miles an hour. There's Corey Seager right there on the all-etch rookie rush. Mick Abel's a good hit. He's on the Twins now. Gonna go back in time, says Steve. Yeah, pick up some 2018 update boxes on your way back, depending on how far back you're going. Next one up. Nine o'clock. Have to go start telling the kiddos good night. My son always looks really mad in the morning when I wake him up. I wake him up before I leave, around 6 o'clock. I was like, he never wants to wake up. He always wants to go right back to sleep. So I'm always like, EJ, your bus is coming in 5 minutes. And he's like, what? I'm like, just kidding. You have an hour, but I'm leaving and I want to tell you, have a good day. You can start getting ready. There's Zebby Matthews right there. Here comes my wife. You're getting fast.
Back to you.
I don't think you're faster than me. I can get them done in about 15 minutes around.
I can press that. I need brakes.
I don't need brakes. But I do it while I'm spinning wheels and typing and everything else. You talk a big game, Sophia. You keep it up, I'll tell everybody what you did today to me.
I forgot about that.
They will not like you anymore. Jung-Hoo Lee. On the X-Fractor, we've got Juan Soto. There's Corey Seager. Aaron Judge, $20 card right there. If he can hang on. Right now it's a complete toss-up between Cal Raleigh and Judge. Paul Skeen's X-Fractor. They are literally tied up in the odds. They both have the exact same odds of winning the MVP at the start of the day today. Maybe Judge picked up a couple points because he hit a home run today. I don't know. But it is really close. That is going to be something to watch down the stretch. How many home runs is Cal Raleigh going to hit? He's got up to 50. You got to check the box scores now every night for the Mariners. See what he did. There goes the Cleveland Guardians in the Pick Your Team round. Thank you very much. Kyle went 0 for 4 today. Again, says 5K. That average is around probably 240. See, if that average is in the 230s, that's going to be tough to vote for him for some of these riders. If he ends up hitting, say, 235 with 60 home runs, and Judge wins the batting title, I don't know. It's just tough to give an MVP to someone hitting 230 when the other guy has a batting title and has like 50-some home runs. Let's go ahead and compare them head-to-head real quick. Judge's WAR is 6.8, 40 home runs, now 41 with one today, 321 average, leading the league, 201 OPS, which is absolutely crazy. It's crazy that he's not a runaway winner. Kyle Raleigh's 167 OPS, 50 homers, 5.9 WAR, 245 average, which has dropped a bit. His OPS is 150 points lower, but they're tied. Just because home runs are a magic number. I think if Kyle Raleigh gets over 60, a lot of voters are just going to say, okay, you got my vote. Yeah, and if Judge had a long time on the injured list with that elbow, he probably wouldn't get it. And who knows, the Yankees might not make the playoffs without him. The problem is, like, I feel like if Judge was on any other team and there wasn't all this extra pressure on him to win the MVP and to carry the Yankees into the playoffs, I bet you he would still be on the injured list. I kind of feel like he rushed back. I mean, he can't even play the field. They have freaking Giancarlo Stanton out there in right field. Giancarlo Stanton can't even move, barely. But he's got to play there instead of Judge because that's, Judge cannot play the field. He can't throw. Five cases. Kyle just tries to hit home runs. Doesn't care much about his average. Classic slugger right there. All right, he's got the home run record for catchers. Now, next up, home run record for the American League. That record is 62. He's got 50. He's got 5 weeks to do it. I feel like Cal Raleig's had a bunch of multi-home run games, too. Like, he's popped off 2 home runs in a game, many games. So, I think he's got a good shot. I bet you he hits at least 60. I'd put him in like 60 to 63 is my guess. Got a Jacob Wilson there. Here's a numbered card. It's an auto. Auto number 2. I guess 2 autos from these 9. We're at 2. I'm hoping that we go above that. Armando Alvarez, numbered to 299. Very, very nice. Did you have a bunch of his rookies sitting around? I do come across a good bit of Cal Raleigh rookies every now and again. There's Hai Song Kim. Like the other day, I have stuffed boxes now. I'm trying to get boxes there together. There goes the Oakland Athletics to RDP. Thank you very much. But I've got 500 count boxes that I'm just stuffing. I'm just grabbing handfuls of cards and stuffing them in there. There's Isaac Collins, and I bet you I've put in some Cal Raleigh rookies. I try to look through it in case there's like any like crazy cards in there that I can sell in my single show. I've come across a couple nice rallies, like numbered Cal Raleigh rookies. I've got his rookie auto that I picked up for $5 at a card show. I think it was over the winter, I think. That card's probably like 10x in price at the very least, maybe more. 2 boxes left. Then we go to our next round, which right now looks like it's going to be I'm going to go ahead and pin the jumbo round for you down there. But it looks like it's going to be a random team break coming up next with Chrome Jumbo. Coming up, we also have a Signature Series Pick Your Team round as well. RDP's got a Stadium Club Refractor rookie auto of Cal. $270. Very nice. That's a good one. Let's see what else we can find here. There's Dylan Cruz. Mike Burrows auto number 3. All right, so 3 autos out of the 9 boxes, and we got a shot for maybe 4. Mike Burrows for the Pirates. He's been pretty good. I could see Mike Burrows making the rotation next year as like the number 4 starter. He's not been bad. Shohei Ohtani right there. He's had maybe like 1 or 2 bad starts, which have kind of put that ERA a little higher, but a lot of games he's thrown 5 scoreless. Another Judge. I used to hate Mike Burrows when he first came up with the Pirates. I was like, get this bum out of here. I want Bubba Chandler up. It's like, you're taking Bubba Chandler's spot, buddy. But now I kind of like Mike Burrows. He's been good. Last box in this round. Here it is. Let's see what we can find. Chris Randall's in the house. What's up, man? RDP says you're gonna have some crazy staff with Skeens, Bubba Chandler, Jared Jones. We also have Mitch Keller for another couple years. He signed a long-term deal. That fifth starter is probably going to be Braxton Ashcraft or Mike Burrows. I like our starting rotation a lot. It's just, can we get some bats? There goes the Kansas City Royals with J.D. Jean in that signature series round. Seven Carter right there. Hai Song Kim base. There goes the Angels to J.D. Jean in the signature series round. Thank you very much. Randy Rosarena is going to wrap this one up. Moving on to our next round, let's take a look and see what we got. Going with the random team break next. The pick your teams we're filling. There's 2 breaks still listed. I could add more if you guys want to add more. Like, I can probably go until about 11 tonight or 11:30. I don't know if I can go to midnight. I used to always go to like 12:30 or so on a school night, but then I'd stay up to like 2:30 a.m. on school nights, and try not to fall into that pattern this year, at least not yet. But next up, we've got Chrome Jumbo, which came in second place on our poll. Chrome Jumbo in play with this one. And we're going to go ahead and spruce it up even more with a $200 pack of 2023 Bowman Draft. With this, you're looking for the Paul Skeens first Bowman card. You're looking for guys like Max Clark first Bowman. You're looking for Jacob Wilson first Bowman. You're looking for Wyatt Langford first Bowman, and all those good 2023 Bowman Draft picks. It's a jumbo pack. Those boxes go for about a couple grand, actually, on blowout cards. But that's our random team break for you right there. There's still an autograph live, by the way, too. So I have 4 packs left of these, and I've been tracking how many autos have come out of the box. There's still an autograph live in there. So we got a 1 in 4 chance of an autograph, which is the same odds that you would have if I ripped an entire box of 12 packs and 3 autos. So here we go for our random team break. Next one up. You forgot the Ohtani jersey. I'm so glad you said that. We'll get into this in a second. But first, Ohtani jersey time. Thank you for reminding me. That's a big deal. So the Ohtani jersey is going to one person in this round. We're going to bring up our randomizer, and let's see who's going to get it. Thanks for reminding me. You know, it's not typical that I do that, so I'm just used to moving on to the very next thing. By the way, if you'd like to watch this jersey selection process, you can go over to the YouTube feed. We always simulcast, so we'll go ahead and bring up the randomizer, which you see right there. List randomizer, this is what I'm clicking on. It's going to bring up a blank box. You can see it on YouTube, but you can't see it on Whatnot. And I'm going to take all 30 teams. Shohei Ohtani jersey. So Ohtani wears number 17, so we'll give it to whoever gets number 17 here. There's all the names from the Nationals all the way up to the Arizona Diamondbacks. Number 17 is the winner. I just hit randomize, and here's the list. All right. Let me scroll down, and I'll make a little note on the master list here. Who's going to get it? Number 17 is what we're looking for. If we went with number 1, it would have been Nojo. And number 17 here comes. It's going to be JD997, the Tampa Bay Rays, coming in at number 17. You got an Ohtani jersey coming your way, JD. Make a note of that. Ohtani jersey. Just put it on your little name tag there so that I remember to toss that in with all your breaks. And that one is officially in the books. Another little extra freebie there for you. And we're moving on to our next round. All right, so we can get that computer back out of here and bring back our jumbo box with our Bowman Draft jumbo pack. Already got the wheel on the screen. I think I shuffled it around a couple times too. So you're welcome. Congratulations. We're ready. We also have another jersey we're going to win, Griffey Jr. in the Picker Team 5. There's about 9 or 10 teams sold there. All right, here we go though with this random team break, or this Picker Team break. The bottom of your screen, you're going to see Sudden death listing, it's going to say lot number 62, and it's going to go live. Sudden death. Usually it's 10 seconds. This first one is not going to be 10 seconds though, because I got to run and tell my son goodnight. And I don't want him to fall asleep without his goodnight hug. So this one is going to be a little bit longer. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Sudden death. First spin is live right now. Starting off at $1. Chrome Jumbo with 3 autos and a Bowman Draft Jumbo Pack. A 1 in 4 chance of an autograph. Looking for Paul Skeen's first Bowman. And his parallels in his rookie auto, his first Bowman auto. There's another round ready if you want it. It's just chrome. I like swimming chrome. Chrome's one of my favorite ones to sort. I guess I'll do it then, Sophia. All right, we're back. And we have Psalms taking our first spin. Let's do it. That one was a bit longer, but we're going to fix it, and we'll fix the timer to go to 10 seconds. Steve reminds me, get that timer fixed so we don't have to sit here for 2 minutes and 30 seconds on every spin. All right, Chrome Jumbo, next spin is going live at 10 seconds. Sudden death live right now. Next one here, it's going out to Kojaks. Thank you, Corey. Here's your spin. Corey is going to have the Cubbies. Good luck with Chicago. Cubs coming off the board there. And number 63. Coming up next, number 64. That's live right now, Sudden Death. Hey, Amy. All right, we've got this one going to RDP cards. Let's see what we can do for Reagan. Thanks, Reagan. RDP cards is going to be taking down the Tampa Bay Rays off the board next. So we got Tampa at number 64 to RDP. Coming up next, number 65 is live right now. Sudden death.
Hi, Dad.
Hi.
I'm putting all the stickers on this piano for me, but I can't see
Oh, okay.
down there.
Next one, RDP. Gonna have the Washington Nationals. Good get right there. Looking for James Wood. Good luck. Next one up, number 66 is live right now. Sudden death.
Can I have the paper? Is it this one? Or no?
No, that's not it.
There
You should have pick your team number 2.
I didn't get one.
Maybe I didn't print it. Yeah, because that was 50 hobby packs. That was pick your team 2. Here's the spin. Going to Mo Show. Thanks, Mo Show. Let me print my daughter a list. 50 hobby pack round. Maybe I forgot to print it.
After I do this round, I'll be $20 in debt.
Yeah, maybe caught up. Those shoes still aren't in yet.
When are they gonna come in again?
I think it said 5 days when I ordered them, so hopefully the end of the week.
I hope so.
Mo Show with the Angels. Here's number 67 live right now.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
There's some scissors in the kitchen.
Okay. We got Mo Show taking this one, or check that. Kojak's has this one. Thanks, Corey. Let's see, Corey's going to have the Colorado Rockies at number 67. Good luck with the Rocks. Next one up. Number 68 is live right now. Sudden death. White Sox Tom says Luis Roberts out for the rest of the season with a pulled hamstring. What a bust. Again with the hamstring with him. Yeah, he is. I was really high on him back in 2020. RDP cards with this next one. Thank you very much, Reagan. I got to admit, I was wrong. Luis Robert, not as good as I thought he was going to be. Showed some signs there. Showed some flashes. Every time he would start going well, he would end up getting hurt. So RDP Cards has the Mariners. Good luck. Next one, number 69 is live right now. Sudden death. There it goes. We've got this next one going to Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. Here's your spin. Hobby House is a hamstring, something that can be replaced, like with Tommy John surgery, get a new tendon in there. I don't think so. Unfortunately. We've got the Rangers taking this one. Looking for the Wyatt Langford first Bowman card. Going to Jerry. Good luck, Jerry, with Texas. Coming up next, number 70 is live right now. Sudden death. Hey, Solito's in the house. Here we go. J Tour is going to be taking down the Astros, looking for the Cam Smith auto. Good luck, number 70. Next one up, number 71 is live right now. Sudden death. We got Show Me the Cards with this next one. Show Me the Cards. Thank you very much. You're going to have the Mets. New York Mets are yours. Coming up next, number 72. That one's live right now. Sudden death. Chu's going to have it. Meek Chu's got the Dodgers. Good luck with Los Angeles. Dodgers are yours. Next one up, number 73. Live right now, Sun Death. That Paul Skeens spot still out there. Next one here, going to Hotline. Hotline Bling, thank you very, very much. Chrome Jumbo boxes, of course, very expensive. They were over $600 when they first came out. They've come down just a little bit. I think we're still around $500 or so. Altogether, we got about $700 worth of stuff on the table for you here. And Hotline is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Good luck with the O's. Next one up, number 74. Live right now, Sudden Death. Got this next one going to Hazelito. Good luck, J-Tor. Here we go. Here's your spin. Hazelito is going to be taking the Yanks off the board. New York Yankees looking for Aaron Judge. Next one up. Number 75 is live right now. Sudden Death. Travis is going to take the next one. Here you go, Travis. Thank you very much. Travis is going to have the Tigers. Good luck with Detroit at number 75. Looking for, I guess, the big Tigers guy in Bowman Draft. Bryce Rayner was 2024. Here's number 76. Max Clark. Max Clark's the big name. Number 76 is live. He's on the freaking front of the pack. Also the gold logo man of Tarek Skewball. Next one. This one is going to be the Cincinnati Reds. Going out to RDP cards. Reagan, good luck. Paul Skeens is still out there. Here's number 77 live right now, Sun Death. And we've got this one going to Travis. Thanks, Travis. Here's your official spin. Travis will be taking the Giants off the board. Good luck with San Fran. And number 77. Next one up, number 78 is live right now, Sudden Death. Putting Jackson to bed, Sophia?
Yeah.
Are you going to bed or are you staying up?
It's just that box.
What?
Just that box.
Yeah, this one's just these two. Kojaks.
I'll come back.
Okay. Corey. How many of you sorted tonight, Sophia?
3.
Corey's going to have the Diamondbacks. Good luck with Arizona. D-backs off the board. Next one up, number 79 is live right now. Sudden Death. All right, next one here. It is going out to Travis. Thank you, Travis. Going to have Travis taking down the Minnesota Twins. Good luck with Minneapolis. Down to probably about a dozen teams. 12 teams left. Here's number 80 live right now, Sudden Death. Paul Skeens still on that board. That's the big card I want in my PC that I missed out at the National. I want the Paul Skeens first Bowman Chrome Auto in my PC. I went to the National. I primarily picked up vintage stuff, but I wanted a Paul Skeens, but everything was just so expensive, even like several $100s over comps. It's like, man, it's like they would sell that for same price at the Pittsburgh shows. They always sell Paul Skeens for way jacked up prices here in Pittsburgh, obviously. Kojak says the Brewers. Good luck, Corey, with the Brew Crew. Down to 11 teams left. Here's number 81 live right now. We're going to have this one going to Kojak's at number 81. Thanks, Corey. Here's your spin. We got Corey taking the Athletics, looking for Nick Kurtz. And also, you could find a Jacob Wilson, the first Bowman, in the 2023 Bowman Draft Pack. So good luck with the A's. Coming up next, down to exactly 10 teams now. Here's number 82 live right now. Next one here, going to Boom Boom. Thanks, Boom Boom. Here's your spin. And we're going to have Boom Boom taking down the San Diego Padres. Good luck with the Padres at number 82. Down to, I think it's 9 teams left. Here's number 83. It's live right now. 83 up for grabs. This next one's going out to Travis. Thanks, Travis. Here's your spin. See what we can do for Trav. Travis is going to be getting the White Sox. Chicago is yours. Number 83. Looking for a Hagen Smith, first Bowman. Next up, we're down to, maybe Hagen Smith is in 2024 now I think about it. Can't remember. They all start to mix together after a while, but there's 8 teams left. Paul Skeens still out there. Here's number 84, live right now. And we'll have this one going to Hazelito. J-Tour, good luck. Here's your spin. And you are going to get the Philadelphia Phillies. Phillies off the board, number 84. Skeens still remains one of 7 teams left. Number 85 live right now, Sun Death. Boom Boom's going to have this one. Boom Boom, here we go. And you just missed Paul Skeens by 1. It's going to be the Marlins for Boom Boom. Good luck with the Marlins. We are down to 6 teams remaining. Here's number 86 live right now. And we've got this one going to Kojak's. Here we go. And Corey's going to get the St. Louis Cardinals. Good luck with the Cards. Now we're down to the final 5. 5 teams remain. Here is number 87. It's live right now, Sun Death. And we are going to have Kojak's taking this one. Thank you very much, Corey. You are going to have the Buccos at number 87. Good luck. Down to 4. It's the Braves, the Red Sox, the Royals and the Blue Jays. Here's number 88 live right now, sudden death. Chrome Jumbo with 3 autos. And then the Bowman Chrome Jumbo pack. And we're going to have this one going to Jay Ortiz. Thank you very much. We're going to have you get the Atlanta Braves. So Atlanta is yours. Number 88. Down to 3. Here's number 89 live right now, sudden death. Three teams remain. Next one up, going to RDP Cards. JRT's got his PC team there. It's really, really nice. Got the Red Sox. Boston at number 89 to RDP. Looking for Christian Campbell's from the Jumbo box. We got the Royals and the Blue Jays, the last 2 teams. Here's number 90. It's live right now. Sudden death. All right, number 90. It's going out to Hearts Cards. Welcome in, Hearts Cards. Mr. Brew Crew. He's going to have the Blue Jays here. Got a trade offer. Phillies for Red Sox. And that trade was super fast. Phillies for Red Sox is done. J-Tour is going to leave the Phillies and go to the Red Sox. And RDP is going to leave the Red Sox and come down to the Phillies. RDP now has the Phillies. Hey Solito now has acquired the Red Sox. Good luck to both of you. Super quick trade right there. Blue Jays off the board to Hearts Cards. And we're down to 1 team left. Your final team is the Kansas City Royals. You have a 100% chance of the Royals, and they are live right now. Sudden death style. And the Royals are going to go to Jay Ortiz. Make it official. Type your name in on the Royals. Thanks, Mr. Ortiz. Print this list out and start breaking this next round. There's 2 pick your team rounds also listed. There's one with 17 teams left. There's one with 20 teams left, it looks like. Plenty of teams left in both of those. I'll go ahead and pin one of them, the one that's closest to going. A Chrome Jumbo box plus 3 blaster boxes is there. That's pinned. Or, if you like Signature Series, I can pin that one. 5 Signature Series boxes from 2025. The new release just came out a few weeks ago. Plus a Heritage Hobby box, plus one of you is walking away with an extra large Ken Griffey Jr. jersey that you can wear in the backyard wiffle ball games or whatever. Imitate the kid. Let's go ahead and do it. We'll start off with the Chrome, what is that? The Chrome Jumbo box. The Chrome Jumbo box. I'm also going to put some options up for the next break that we do. Here comes your next poll. Your next few choices are as follows. We can go with 2023 Inception. That would be Topps Inception plus Bowman Inception as well. I do have some 2018 Update hanger boxes. We can do 2 of those. You can go with 2025 Chrome Logo Fractors. Do 3 of those boxes, or you can do the 2025 Chrome Fanatics exclusive mega boxes. There'll be 8 of those, in play. We got a raid coming in from Front Row Cards. Thank you very much. There's your poll. I'll go ahead and put that up there. And Front Row Cards, I hope that you will go and give them a follow. I'm already following them, but I hope you guys follow them. And thank you very much. Check them out. Thanks for the raid and welcome into your party of 5. We're just about ready to break into some Chrome Jumbo, and we've also got a pack of 2023 Bowman Draft in this next one. So let's see what we can do here. A little bit of Chrome Jumbo action. 3 autographs will be coming out of this. We'll do them 3 packs at a time. There goes the Texas Rangers in the Pick Your Team round with a bunch of Signature Series boxes. Thank you very much. Alrighty, here we go. Brooks Lee is going to start this one off. We've got an autograph right off the bat. It's going to the Astros, Pedro Leon, rookie auto. There will be 3 autos in here. Dylan Cruz refractor is not too shabby. We've got a Matt Strom on the orange, number to 25 right there. Jose Ramirez and Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Good old IKF, as he is known here in Pittsburgh. He's our number 9 hitter most nights in the lineup. Here comes our next one. Make sure there's not a card sticking to that one. Nope. Yamamoto Max Fried refractor. There's the next autograph. So the Marlins, Javier Sanoja. We've been seeing a lot of his autographs recently. You get auto number 2. And usually the 3rd auto out of a jumbo box is numbered. So it should be numbered out of at least 499. We've had a couple boxes here and there of these jumbos that have given us 4 autos. It's not common, but it has happened. That would be nice. We would take that for sure. Get these autos top loaded up for us right now. Yankees wish they had him back over Volpe. Sanoja was with the Yankees originally, huh? I didn't even realize that. Oh, yeah. Where, really, was he? Sanoja? Looks like he started out with the Florida Coast League Marlins. Unless they traded him before he even got his professional career even going. Oh, no, IKF. IKF, will, he hits for decent average. He's like a 270 hitter. No power at all, but he's not a bad number 9 hitter. We've got a negative right here. Very nice. On the Stuart Baroa for the Blue Jays. Couple Judge inserts back to back. Judge has a lot of inserts in Chrome. There's an Ohtani card. That'll be a $20 card. He'll win the MVP. No doubt about it. And there's our other auto. I told you it would be numbered. It's Ryan Zefferhan for the Angels. It's going to be numbered to 250. Another Judge. Too bad that all those inserts don't count towards the buyback program. It's just the base and its parallels. Get this one top loaded up. And my daughters don't even start school till 9 o'clock. They're so lucky. I was just thinking, I got to make sure they're in bed, but they start school 2 hours after I do. I got to be there at 7. I guess that's the elementary school schedule for you. Steve says it's like a resort. They get recess, they get snacks, they get nap time. Here we go. Last stack of Chrome from the jumbo box. There's going to be a Gold Wave Sean Manaea. It's numbered to 1 or to 50. Jacob Wilson's in there also. Bryce Turang with a prism refractor of Tarek Skubal. All right, 2023 Bowman Draft has to save the day here. Need to find a Paul Skeens in this. Let's see if we can. At least maybe one of the consolation prizes or cards, like the Jacob Wilson would be nice. Wyatt Langford would be nice. Nothing too crazy yet. There's all the papers out of the way. Here's the chromes. There's usually about 8 chromes. And then 2 refractors. Blake Mitchell, here's our refractors. We didn't get them. No Skeens. Termar Johnson is the last card there. 3 packs left in that box. Still an autograph left out of those remaining 3 packs. Speaking of those 3 packs, if you'd like to grab one, that's the last 3 from the box. One of them has an autograph in it. I can guarantee you that. Maybe another Paul Skeens. So we got a personal pack for you right now where you can choose one. Pick one pack. And I'll go ahead and start this off here just with an auction. I can't go less than 170 because of the price of the boxes. But it's a personal rip for you right now. And it's going sudden death. Because I got to go tell the girls downstairs goodnight. So, sudden death, 2 minutes. Live right now. You pick which one you want. One of those 3 has an auto. That's better autograph odds than you would if I just open up a sealed box. Sealed box, there's 12 packs, 3 autos. It's a 1 in 4 chance. Here you have a 1 in 3. Okay, we're back. Let's see who's going to get this one. Still 15 seconds. I timed that one pretty good. Sudden death. And Kids Rips is going to get this one. Or, let me know which pack you want. 1, 2, or 3.
Here's B through G.
Thank you. 1 is on the left. 2 is in the middle. 3 is on the right. And the payment has failed. Wait, no, that's Jeff's payment. Never mind, I saw a failed payment, and it was Jeff's from much earlier in the night. So Kids Rips wants that middle one. Thank you very much, Kids Rips. Thank you. My daughter's dropping off all of that 50 hobby pack rounds she sorted out. So this one's going to be number 92 for Kids Rip.
And here's M through T.
Thank you.
Now I am $20 instead of 55.
Yep.
I was gonna say that I could do anything.
Okay. That's all right, Jeff. It happens. Let's do it. So these two, we'll move off to the side. This is the pack for Kids Rips, a personal pack right here. Let's check it out. Hyro Wyatt is going to start it off. Looking for Paul Skeens. Looking for an autograph. 1 in 3 chance of an auto. The auto will be down within the chrome cards at the bottom. So far, this box is given 1 Paul Skeens. It was a paper Paul Skeens, if I'm remembering correctly. Colin Houck first. Here comes the chromes. Here comes, what is this? We've got an autograph right here for you. Oh boy, this could be a big one. Kids Rip, you have chosen wisely. You got Dylan Head, 2023. Class of 2023 Dylan Head. He was one of the big prospects traded over for Luis Ariz to the Marlins. So congratulations on the 3rd autograph of the box. Got transformational talent on the Wyatt Langford, Justin Reamer, and Elijah Green. So not too shabby right there. You got an auto. No Paul Skeens in there, though. But it happens. JD said, you got a Skeens for me. Was that the paper for you? What we'd like to see is a numbered card. We haven't pulled any numbered cards out of these 2 packs we've opened tonight.
Hi, I'm going to bed.
Okay, good night. I'll see you at like 6 in the morning.
Yep, see you at like 6 in the morning.
I love you.
Love you too.
Sleep well.
Thank you.
2 packs left. You want a shot? If you want a personal pack, I can tell you there's probably not going to be an autograph in them, so I'll consider them dead packs for autos. But you could pull a Skeens numbered card, so I'm going to start these off a little bit lower. Instead of 170, I'm starting them off at 99. You pick your pack. Pick which one you want. Pick one.
Hey, Dad. Do you have? Is there any more like pimple patches left that you guys had? Cause I had this pimple right here, like by my lip.
I think it's under the sink in the bathroom.
That bathroom? Okay.
I think. If not, ask Sophia.
Okay.
Going live right now. Sudden death. 10 seconds. 10. We'll do 30 seconds. Sudden death still. Yeah, you still could find Tom Brady. That's right. Tom Brady is another possibility. $99 sudden death. Looking for Paul Skeens or Tom Brady's. I totally forgot to mention Tom Brady earlier. Why not? We'll do another one. Five seconds left. Sudden death. It is going to go to... Kojaks is going to get the win. Kojaks, which one would you rather have? 1 or 2, left or right? Those are the last 2 from the box. Kojaks is taking number 1. Let me go ahead and get Kids Rip's little name tag in there. Did not want to go in. There it goes. Alrighty, so we got number 93 for Kojaks. Personal pack of Bowman Draft. He picked pack number 1. Here it is. Trey Morgan's going to start it off. Foxy, how's it going over on YouTube? Good to see you. Matt Shaw first. There you go. Jacob Wilson first. Get that one sleeved up. Hoping to see some color in here. Here's the chromes. Here we go. We got some color after all. It's not going to be a pitcher, though. Not Skeens. I see a bat in the hand. It's going to be Drew Jones, numbered to 199, who was the darling of 2023 Bowman. Jackson Chorio, draft picks and prospects insert. Refractor of Jack Hurley and a Jackson Chorio refractor prospect card. Not too bad right there. There's 1 pack left in the box. I think I'll just toss it into whatever round we're doing next. Let's see here. So we have pick your team rounds. There's 2 breaks over there filling right now with 17 and 19 teams left. Plenty of teams to go around. If you want to grab any of those, you can. Those will be coming up. But first, we've got pick your team action. It's Inception and Update hangers tied up at 9 apiece. Guess that's up to me to pick, huh? It's a tie. Oh, there it is. Somebody just better for Update hangers. Update hangers wins. Let me go grab those. 2018 Update hangers are going to be looking for Ohtani rookies, Acuna rookies, and Soto rookies in there. And I don't have too many of these left. Let me go grab that Ken Griffey Jr. jersey too. I'm down to now. I got 2 boxes left after these. So 2018 update. 2018 update. By the way, in the pick your team round, the Griffey Jr. jersey, it's going to be the throwback. Seattle Mariners jersey right there. Number 24, Griffey Jr. That's round number 5. Every team you buy is an entry into that. It's a little bonus. So we've got the 2018s right here. We're going to put in this Bowman draft pack as well. And we will also put in with it a special Fanatics exclusive mega box. Fanatics exclusive box. So you get 2 of the 2018 hanger boxes. You get a Bowman draft pack and a Chrome Fanatics exclusive box all in this next round. Since it won the random team break, put the teams on the wheel for our 4th round of the night. Looking for Ohtani rookies, Soto rookies, Acuna rookies. With your Chrome, looking for your buybacks of Ohtani and Judge. With your Bowman draft, looking for Paul Skeen's first Bowman. This is the last pack from the box that we got. You won't see any more Bowman draft come out unless I'm able to track down another one of those boxes. They're tough to find. So we're ready to go with this one. At the bottom of your screen, you're going to see sudden death. It'll say lot number 94. That's order number 94. There's going to be 10 seconds apiece. First one up is going live right now. There it is. First one for you. Is Bat Down in Update or Series 2? It's in Series 2. Bat Down. Boom Boom is going to have our very first win here in this round. Boom Boom, thank you very much. Going to start things off by taking down the Tampa Bay Rays off the board. Thank you very much. Boom Boom, good luck with the Rays. Go ahead and put your name on them. Tampa Bay at number 94 to Boom Boom. Next one up, number 95 is live right now. Sudden Death. There it goes. Mosho is going to grab this next one. Just $13. Steal the deal right there because almost $700 worth of boxes on the table. And Mosho's got it for $13. And he's going to end up taking down the Boston Red Sox. Red Sox are off the board at number 95. Mosho, thank you very much. Next up, number 96 is live right now. Sudden Death. There it goes. And we're going to have Boom Boom taking the next one. Boom Boom, thank you very much. Mosho is the glitch timing master, says Steve. You got the Marlins here at number 96. Going to Boom Boom. Good luck, Boom Boom, with the Marlins. Coming up next, number 97 is live. Sudden Death right now. Hazelito's going to get this one. And Hazelito is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. Good luck with the cards. Number 97. Next one up. Number 98 is live right now, Sunday. A little tickle in my throat, probably from those peanut M&Ms that I just ate a little while ago. Hazelito's got another one. Here we go. Spin it. We're going to have the Texas Rangers coming off the board next at number 98 for J-Tour. Good luck with the Rangers. Next one up, number 99 is live right now, Sudden Death. With the Rangers, you can maybe find a Wyatt Langford. First Bowman card in the Bowman draft. JD Jean's got our next one. JD Jean, thank you very much. You're going to have the Angels. Number 99. Good get right there. Good luck. Next one up, number 100 is live right now, Sudden Death. Evan looking for a Juan Soto or Acuna or Paul Skeens first Bowman. And you're going to have the Tiger spot. Good luck with Detroit at number 100, Evan. Thank you very much. Next one up, number 101 is live right now, Sudden Death. Evan's got this one just $12. $12 for Evan. Steal of a deal right there. And you're going to have the Milwaukee Brewers coming off the board to Evan. Good luck with the Brewers. Next one up, number 102 is live right now, Sudden Death. The Nationals looking for the Juan Soto. The Braves looking for the Ronald Acuna Jr. rookie. The Pirates looking for Paul Skeens. Those are your big three. They're all still out there. And this one going to Boom Boom is going to get the Minnesota Twins. Boom Boom number 102. Thank you very much. Good luck with the Twins. Get your name on them right now. Next one up, number 103 is live right now. And hopefully we can find a few Otanis as well. Hazelito has this next one. And it's going to be the Philadelphia Phillies. Phillies at number 103. Good luck with the Phils. Next one up, number 104 is live right now, Sudden Death. Evan's got number 104. Here's your spin. Evan will be taking the Giants. San Francisco. Number 104. Up next, number 105. Dodgers and Yankees are still out there with the buybacks from that Chrome Fanatics exclusive box. Got the Athletics still out there. Looking for the Jacob Wilson first. Got the Paul Skeens spot for the Pirates. Looking for his first. Also got the Soto and Acuna rookie spots from Update. Here's number 105. Live right now. All the good spots are still left minus the Angels. And this one's going to go to Jotty's Basement. Jotty, thank you very much. Jotty's going to have the White Sox. Chicago is going to be yours at number 105. Next up, number 106 is live right now. Sudden Death. There it goes. one's going to be sold in the books. See who's going to get it. Let's see here, going out to Kids Rip. Thank you very much. Kids Rip is going to get the Guardians. Cleveland's off the board. Number 106. Next one up, number 107 is live right now. Sudden Death. Here we go. This next one going to 608 cards. Just misses the Dodgers, which would have been a really good get, especially at $19. You find one Ohtani, you're going to pay for his spot. Mariners coming off the board. Going to 608. Coming up next, number 108 is live right now, Sudden Death. All right, next spin here is going to Evan. Thank you, Evan. Evan's going to have the Astros. Good luck with Houston. Number 108. Still plenty of teams left. Yankees and Dodgers still left. Pirates are still left. Athletics are still left. Nationals and Juan Soto are left. The Braves and Ronald Acuna Jr. are also still out there. Next one, going live, number 109. That's live right now, Sudden Death. It's going out to Jedi. Thanks, Jedi. Let's see what we can do for you. And you're going to get one of those big teams, the Yankees, looking for the Judge buybacks. Good luck, Jedi. Yankees are yours. Next up, number 110, live right now. Sudden Death. This spin is going out to Kids Rip. Thanks, Kids Rip. We're going to have Kids Rip taking down the Athletics. You're looking for the Jacob Wilson first Bowman card right there. Good luck with the Athletics. Next one up, number 111 is live, Sudden Death. It's going to Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. Here's your spin. Jerry's got the Padres. So San Diego's off the board. Coming up next, number 112, live right now, Sudden Death. Got this one going to Hey Solito. J-Tor, here's your spin. And Hey Solito is going to be taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. Good luck with Arizona. At number 112. Next one up, number 113 is live right now, Sudden Death. There's only about 10 or 11 teams left on the wheel. Paul Skeen's spot still out there. Also, Juan Soto rookie card spot still out there. Ronald Acuna Jr. rookie card spot still out there. And they're going to stay out there. As we got Evan taking the Rockies here. Good luck, Evan. Thank you very much. Good luck with the Rocks. And now we are down to officially 10 teams left. Pirates, Nationals, Orioles, Braves, Cubs, Dodgers are still there. Here's number 114. It's live right now. Sudden Death. Here we go. Going to Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. Here's your spin. And Jerry is going to be taking down the Kansas City Royals. So good luck with Kansas City. We'll get them on the board for you. There's only 9 teams left now. Soto, Acuna, and Paul Skeens still on that board. Here's number 115 going live sudden death. We got this one going to Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. Here is your next spin. Let's see what we can do. Next spin for Jerry is going to end up getting him the Buccos. So there's Paul Skeens. Bruce signed Eric Fetty. That'll be interesting to see if he can be any good. Wasn't too good earlier this year. All right, Acuna and Soto still out there. And also the Dodgers spot with the buybacks from the Fanatics exclusive mega box. And we are down to 8 teams. Here's number 116. It's live right now. Sudden Death. Next one here. It's going to Steve Tranks. Welcome in, Steve. Here we go for you. Going to have Steve Trinks grabbing the Orioles. Good luck with Baltimore. Number 116. Down to 7. 7 teams left in this round. Number 117 is live right now. Sudden Death. There it goes. We got Kids Rips taking this next one. Kids Rip, thank you very much. And there goes the Reds. And Acuna and Soto rookie card spots are still on that board. And along with the Dodgers spot, too, for the Ohtani buybacks. There's only 6 teams left. Strong wheel. Here's number 118, live right now. This spin's going to Dan Schultz. Thanks, Dan. Welcome in. Let's see what we can do for Mr. Dan Schultz. Dan's going to get the Blue Jays. So Toronto is off the board. Chances keep going up and up. Also, the Nats have James Wood possibilities in addition to the Juan Soto rookie card spot. 3 out of 5 of those. Pretty darn good. Dodgers with the Ohtani buybacks. Braves with the Acuna rookies. And the Nationals with Soto rookies and James Wood. Here's number 119. Also, you got the Cubs and Mets on the board. 119's live right now. Sudden Death. Dan Schultz has this one. Let's see. He's going to get the Nats. So he gets one of the big spots left. Looking for Juan Soto rookie cards there. Dan, good luck. Number 119. We have 4 teams left now. The Dodgers are still there. The Braves are still there for the Acuna rookies. Got a trade offer, it looks like. Jay Tor says the Phillies, the Diamondbacks, and the Cardinals. 3 teams in exchange for the Nationals is on the block. 3 for 1 being proposed. In the meantime, while Dan thinks about that. Here's our next spin. Number 120 is live right now. Sudden death. Steve Trinks is going to get this next one. Steve, good luck. You're going to get the Cubbies. Chicago Cubs are next off the board at number 120. And now we're down to just 3 teams left. The Dodgers and Ohtani, the Braves and Acuna, rookie, hopefully, and the Mets. Here's number 121 live right now. Sudden death. This one going to Dan Schultz. Thanks, Dan. It's going to be the Mets. So the New York Mets are gone. That's a really strong 2 left now. We have the Braves looking for Acuna, and we've got the Dodgers looking for Ohtani. Either way, can't go wrong. Here's number 122, Sudden Death, live right now. There it goes. Steve Trinks will get this spot. Thanks, Steve. Steve's going to have the Braves looking for Ronald Acuna Jr.'s. Good luck. We've got a new trade offer with the deadline fast approaching, only 1 team away until trades are dead. It's the Phillies, the Diamondbacks, the Cardinals, and the Rangers for the Angels. 4 for 1 is on the table. So Braves off the board. The Angels owner, by the way, is JD Jean. So if you want to mull that over, you've got just a few seconds until this last spot is filled. And we're going to fill it right now. So the last team, you have a 100% chance of the Los Angeles Dodgers. Go for the Ohtani and the buybacks from that Fanatics exclusive box. And they're going live right now. Dodgers up for grabs. There they go. No deal. He's going to hang on to the Angels and hope for the best. I can't say it's been a fair. It was a fair offer. Rangers with Wyatt Langford's first. 4 for 1. But he's been waiting to get those Angels. He got some. He wants to let it ride. All right. Good luck to everybody. This round is sold. I'll print this list out. We have 2 random or pick your team breaks filling right now. If you'd like to grab any spots in those, we got a Chrome Jumbo box plus an additional 3 blaster boxes coming up. Sounds like my printer is out of paper. Put some paper in there. Nothing worse than paper jams. This isn't a paper jam. I feel like I deal with that all the time at work. I go to print some papers for the kids to do, some worksheets, go over to get them, and it's all jammed up. They're going to stand there messing with the machine for like 15 minutes, opening every latch and looking at every crack and crevice in that machine. I hate paper jams and those big industrial printers. Those are the worst. Just had one today to deal with. All right, we're ready to go. Pick your team 4 with all the chrome is going to be coming up. There goes the Atlanta Braves in the Pick Your Team 5 with all the Signature Series boxes. Whichever one of those is close to going, we'll probably run with it next because they're both about half sold. There's the Mixie Mix. What's up, Mix? Let's go ahead and get into this one right here. We'll start off with the Chrome Mega Box first. See what we can do. Alrighty, here we go. Mega Box to get us going. You'll have those special tops refractors throughout. There's 10 of those in there. If you can get an Ohtani or even maybe a Judge, be a $40 card if they win the MVP. Lars Nootbaar on the tops refractor right there. Yoshida and Garrett Crochet. So far, nothing numbered. And man, that was the worst freaking Mega Box I've literally ever seen in my entire life. That was just literally all commons. And there wasn't even any numbered cards in there at all. Bummer. So we gotta make that up now, make up some ground with these other boxes. Yeah, that was a rough one. Usually there's a numbered card. I mean, it's a Fanatics exclusive box. We expect them to do something there. We'll go with the Bowman Draft Pack next, see if we can hit a Paul Skeens first Bowman card. Yep, not a good box. This pack is starting out slow as well. Here comes the Chromes. Noble Meyer in there. Colin Houck is probably the best card so far. It is a refractor for the Mets. A first-round draft pick right there and former football star, Colin Houck. Well, it's up to these two boxes to kind of save the day. These were the main boxes anyway. Oh, 4 Ohtani rookies for the mix. I'm going to say a total of... That's a tough one. I'm going to say 2 Ohtani total cards. Let's see. I feel like we hit 4 before. That I felt like that was extremely lucky, but we'll see. Usually it's at least some. Sometimes you might get 2 in the same hanger box. There's a lot more cards in the hanger boxes back then than there are today. You used to get 72 cards. Now you get like 50-some. 56 maybe. All common so far. Dylan Cousins, a lot of these guys out of baseball now. We are off to a slow start. We do have a gold card coming up. It's going to be Willy Adames. That's not a bad hit right there. Willy Adames, gold rookie card going out to the Tampa Bay Rays. Nick Kingham on the foil. He's long gone. There we go, Ronald Acuna Jr. It is the 1983 Ronald Acuna Jr. rookie card. That's a nice one. I like that card. So there's one Ronald. Ronnie takes the lead amongst the big three. Usually it's Ohtani that wins because he has 5 cards in the set. But we've yet to see an Ohtani. There is not going to be any in this box. We did get a Ronald Acuna Jr. We'll get that one top loaded up for you. The Willy Adames was a nice one too, a gold rookie. You know, he's moved on to the Giants, signed a big contract with them. That one will go to Tampa Bay. Adames hasn't done much this year. All right, here's the other box. Second box. And then we'll just go ahead and get into that Chrome Jumbo box next. Chrome Jumbo plus blaster boxes are coming next. I'll also make you an offer, special deal of the last 17 teams for the Chrome Jumbo box, because I don't have a freebie with this one. I got the Griffey jersey with the other one. Every team you buy of the last 17 teams, so there's 17 teams left, every team you buy is going to get a free, from my PC, Paul Skeens Topps Now rookie card, because I went berserk with those. They sell for, I think they sell for about $15 to $20 a piece. And I will be tossing random Paul Skeens Topps Now rookies into your stack. It's like a $15, $20 card. Some of the spots are like $20, so it's like basically a free spot, free break. Just buy the Skeens, basically, or vice versa. So that starts right now with the next break that's pinned at the bottom. It's pick your team number 4. All spots get a free Skeens. There's your freebie. Since pick your team 5 has the Griffey jersey, go ahead and give you something there as an incentive to get that one sold out quickly, so we can move into the next pick your team round. There goes the Texas Rangers. Going to Chase in that round. Chase, you're going to get a free Paul Skeens rookie card in your stack with all your Texas Rangers cards. It'll just be right in there with everything else for free. Thank you very much. Also, Steve Trinks picking up the Seattle Mariners in that round. You'll get a free Paul Skeens in your stack with everything else. 15 teams, 15 Skeens rookies still left out there. If you get more than one team right now, I'll try to, mix them up a little bit, give you some variety and not send you the same card over and over again. There goes the Chicago White Sox to Jerry. Free Paul Skeens for you, Jerry. Atlanta Braves going to 608. Free Paul Skeens for you. There's Yadier Molina. It's our last box before we get into this next round. There goes Jedi Hustles picking up the Rockies. Free Paul Skeens for you. We haven't hit a single Ohtani yet. There goes Jerry. Another Paul Skeens. I'll try to get you little variations of their different rookies. We're going to have Juan Soto coming up. Co-Rhythm picking up the Brewers. Only 10 teams left now. There's the Juan Soto. Let's see what else we've got. Not a single Ohtani. There we go. There's one. The Ohtani 3 home run card. Hobby Hound says, I always like the photo of that each year. That's a good one. It's one of his last ever cards. 2018 update Ichiro. There we go. The 83 Ohtani right there. Very, very nice. Shohei Ohtani. Get that one top loaded up. And a Mike Trout blue. Nice one right there. Not numbered, but still a great card. Good looking card on the blue parallel. Tyler O'Neill rookie card right there. So it is 2 Ohtanis. I guess 2. Am I going to be right on the money? It's going to come down. There's Ronald Acuna Jr. again. We'll get that top loaded up. His rookie debut rookie card. So there was 2 Acunas, there was a Soto, and there was 2 Ohtanis. Not too bad. It's about what you want. I would like to see all 3 of those hit. I'm glad we got a card of each of them. We're moving in now to the Chrome Jumbo round with the free Skeens. If you buy any of the final teams, free Paul Skeens Topps Now rookie, which, those you can't get those anymore. If you didn't get them when they were released from Topps, you can't get them ever again. They're only printed that one day. Just getting these Ohtanis fixed up. So in this break, you'll have that Chrome Jumbo box, and we're also going to be putting in 3 Chrome Blaster boxes as well. Grab those real quick. So you'll have the Jumbo, a lot of Chrome here, and 3 Blasters. Potential for more than 3 autos. Blasters are pretty good. About 1 every 5 will give you an auto on average. Top loading up these cards, and then we'll move into your pick your team break. There goes the Mets. Free Paul Skeens rookie going out to Steve Trinks. Another one for him. And Travis with the Tigers. Free Paul Skeens rookie going out to you. And Jerry, the Blue Jays. Another free Paul Skeens. I think you've got like 3 now. Like I said, I'll try to make them all different. In that stack, I've got a few different variations of that rookie card. Only 7 teams left in this next round. There goes the Cardinals. Going to Dan Schultz. Thanks, Dan. And M. Solo picking up the Marlins. Man, the Marlins were still left. That's a great get right there. Their Marlins spot alone is worth less than the Paul Skeens rookie card. I didn't realize they were even still left. That was a good buy. There goes the Orioles. There goes the Padres. There goes the Guardians, all coming off the board at the same time. Thanks, guys. There's 2 teams left. I'm going to go ahead and get this one started up. So we'll just go ahead and announce who's got what team. There goes the Diamondbacks. Going to Travis. Thanks, Travis. Down to 1 team left, that final team. If you want it, it's the Minnesota Twins for $25. I'm going to read off everybody's names. And the last 16 teams of people that bought stuff, and now 17, because Hearts Cards just picked them up. You all have a free Paul Skeens. What I'll do is when I sort your cards, I'll just be slipping those in there for you. I'll put a little, what I'll do is I'll put a little notation on the team bag that means to me that I got to get you a Paul Skeens. So here we go. We've got, I'm going to read them all off. Hearts Cards is going to have, I'll put some asterisks at the beginning. You're going to have the Minnesota Twins. Travis Will is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. The Baltimore Orioles going out to Slightly Stupid. We've got the San Diego Padres going to Steve Trinks. The Zebix is going to have the Cleveland Guardians in this round. We're going to have M. Solo with the Miami Marlins. We've got the St. Louis Cardinals going out to Dan Schultz. Jerry is going to have the Toronto Blue Jays. We've got the Detroit Tigers. They are going to Travis. Steve Trinks will have the New York Mets. We'll have the Milwaukee Brewers going out to Co-Rhythm. Co-Ryman. Co-Rhyme TN. I always want to say Co-Rhythm because I just look real quick. That's kind of what my mind reads. The Cincinnati Reds going out to Jerry. Jedi has the Colorado Rockies. The Mixie Mix says, not sure how, but the Rangers have scored 20 runs tonight. That's pretty wild. That's a big night. I got to assume whoever they're playing has their pitcher out there, or their batter out there pitching. Position player on the mound at this point. 608 has the Braves. Jerry's got the Chicago White Sox. Seattle Mariners going to Steve Trinks. Texas Rangers going out to Chase. RDP with the Oakland A's. Hotline with the New York Yankees. Got the Los Angeles Dodgers going to Kojaks. Houston Astros also going to Kojaks in this round. The Washington Nationals going to Kojaks. Pittsburgh Pirates are for Evan in this round. Kansas City Royals going out to Psalms. Along with the Philadelphia Phillies. Tampa Bay Rays going to JD997. Jerry has the San Francisco Giants. We've got Bill and Tina with the Los Angeles Angels. And the Chicago Cubs going to BM FJB. And JD997 is going to have the Boston Red Sox. All right, good luck, everybody. This one's ready to go. Pick your team round number 4. Go ahead and print this list out. And we will be ready to break some Chrome. I haven't done much Chrome recently. I think we took I feel like we took a couple weeks off from it. Doing the Chrome Jumbos mostly. We're back and breaking some Chrome Jumbo. This is our second Jumbo box of the night. Our next break has about half the teams left. It's with 5 Signature Series boxes, a Heritage Hobby box, and it's also a Ken Griffey Jr. jersey that we're going to be giving away in that one. So good luck, everybody. Let's see what we can do. Chase is praying today is the day for a numbered or auto Seager card. That would be nice. We will see what we can do for you. We'll start off with those blaster boxes at the top of your screen. See what's going to come out of there. Blaster number 1. I don't know if Seager has autos in there or not. Sometimes veterans sign, but they don't sign as often. They might only sign like 25 autos or something like that. They're tough to find. The rookies sign all day. There's tons of rookie autos in this. In fact, some years they literally just put on the box home of the rookie auto and just kind of put it out there. You're going to get rookie autos most of the time. First blaster box here. Emmanuel Clase is in there. Trey Turner is in there as well. Tanner Bybee on the Ray Wave. Tomasu JC refractor. Nothing too crazy yet. Francisco Alvarez on the sepia. One box down, next one up. Jumbo box is where the autos are going to be. Let's see what we can find in this next one. How's school gone so far? Tiring. Like I'm feeling very tired from just being back to waking up at 5:30 every day, leaving the house at 6, driving an hour into Pittsburgh, working 8 hours and driving an hour back. I think the difference is this year I have the kids every single day. In years past, I would have them 2 nights during the week and then every other weekend. Now I have them Sunday through Friday afternoon, basically. And so instead of having some days where I come home and just, take a nap or whatever, it's come home and play with the kiddos. Here we go. We've got a Tyler Stevenson numbered to 25. That is a nice one right there. Tyler Stevenson. And Clayton Kershaw on the sepia. Not too bad. Numbered card right there. Next one up. There are 16 teams remaining. Pick your team number 5. It's 5 Signature Series boxes, plus a Heritage Hobby box, plus a Griffey Jr. throwback jersey to one person. We'll just put you into the randomizer there. So about half the teams are left. Some of those teams are pretty cheap, like the Marlins are still out there. The most expensive team that's still left is the Cincinnati Reds. Check that. The Cubs and the Orioles are at 69 because of Pete Crow Armstrong. And then all the Orioles rookies, their 2024 rookie autos are all throughout that product. So you can find like Jackson Holiday, Heston Kjerstad, Colton Cowser. We actually found Colton Cowser the other day. Jordan Westberg. All those rookies are in there a lot. Pete Crow Armstrong's a big one as well on the checklist. Here we go with our next one. There goes the Tampa Bay Rays going to Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. I don't know if you got it. You got a jersey. I think Jerry won a jersey last stream. Fit nicely in one of those boxes. I put it in one of those 6x9x3 boxes. Had your cards all in the middle. Jersey, keeping them all nice and safe. What subject do you teach again? I teach Spanish. I have 5 different levels. 8th grade, Spanish 1, Spanish 2, Spanish 3, Spanish 4. So it's, I mean, that's busy by itself. 5 different lesson plans every day. I don't think there's, I think that that's probably the most demanding teaching schedule. There's Cedric Mullins to 199 because you're just constantly changing from class to class, different assignment, different lesson, every class almost. Sometimes I feel envious of those teachers that have 5 classes and it's all the same class. So you make one lesson in the morning and then you're as good the whole day. One lesson. Although that could probably be a little boring, I guess. I don't know. White Sox Tom says Spanish is a second language in Chicago. That is for sure. You probably have whole neighborhoods where that's like the main language there. That's what I tell all my students that are in the first year. I'm like, look, you need to know Spanish. I'm just going to tell you straight up, because if you just look around, it's becoming more and more common to see his, like, you know, his Spanish speakers everywhere. This is my 23rd year teaching. And my first 15 years, I only ever had one student that was fluent in Spanish. Just one. And he was an immigrant from, I think he was from Honduras. And that was really cool because he was a really cool kid, but only one in my first 15 years or so. It was probably like 2007 or something like that. Now in my classes this year, I think I've got a dozen kids that speak straight fluent Spanish. Like they are perfect. I mean, I'm like, guys, I don't know what I'm going to teach you. You already know all this stuff. Like I'm teaching you guys the alphabet and the numbers. Like you guys are going to have it easy. So feel free to, you know, if you want to help out, if somebody has a question, they sit near you, help them out. There's David Festa, number 199. Freddie Freeman right there. I told my daughter went and took French. My oldest daughter, she's in high school French. I was like, what? Why would you do that? There we have River Ryan right there. River Ryan. That's an awesome card. If you like the Dodgers. I said, name me one time you've ever heard anybody in your life speak French or even met a French person in the United States. It's like, what's that going to do for you? She's like, well, my friends were in there. My mom told me to take it because she gave some dumb reason, like French people are smarter or whatever. And I was like, you should change that if you can. But if you can't, that's fine too. Whatever you want to do. She does not know Spanish. Nope. She would have been good at it. She would have taken. I think she would have. That would have been really cool. I think she would have been able to speak it pretty well. We could have spoke it together here. There's Bryce Harper. I guess you can always do the Duolingo. There's Jake Bloss, number 99. The next says she needs practicing Spanish with her dad. Yep, she needs to be practicing Spanish with her dad. We used to do a little bit when she was little, just some of the basics, but Ellie De La Cruz right there. I'd like to take them all to Puerto Rico. When I was down there on my honeymoon with my wife, I was like, this would be really cool to have all the kiddos here. I actually looked into flying down there over Christmas break, but the cheapest ticket is like $680 per person to fly there. And that might have just been one way. I don't know. I was like, well, times that by 7 people, that's probably not a good thing. We'll just have to go another time when it's not so expensive. It's super expensive during the holidays, as you probably know, to travel. Next stack. We've got 13 teams left in the next round, and we're going to go ahead and run it next. So that's going. I have a lot to sort. It is almost 11, and whenever the break is done, it's just not like I'm done. I have a lot to do. I've got to sort all the cards. I've got to print all the labels. I've got to print all the invoices. I have to organize the cards. Like these pick your team rounds, I actually alphabetize them by your name, and that takes some time. So they're alphabetized by round by your name, and then I alphabetize them all together by your username. It just makes it a lot easier for me to find when I'm shipping them. And then, so I've still got some time to work tonight. So I'll be ending after this upcoming break. We'll do one more. There's Sean Reynolds, rookie auto for the San Diego Padres. I did get some help tonight though. So there's Aaron Judge. My wife sorted, I think, 3 rounds. My daughter did 1. We're going to end up doing 9 overall, which means I will only have had to sort 5 of them. We've got Griffin Conine. That's Jeff Conine's son. Remember Jeff Conine from back in the day? So many big leaguers have sons now making it to the big leagues. We could probably make a list, play a game, go back and forth. Like you name a son, I'll name a son. Could go Griffin Conine, Dalton Varsho, Vladdy Jr., Kevin Biggio. Sean Reynolds right there will get top loaded up. Bo Bichette. Kyle Karras from Eric Karras. Here we go. Next one up here. Larry Sheets and Gavin Sheets. That's a good one. Arizona Diamondbacks coming off the board in the final round of the night. To Steve Trinks. Thank you, Steve. Down to a dozen teams left. Jaden Fielder, although he's not in the big leagues yet. Jacob Wilson. There's another one. From Jack Wilson, former Pirates All-Star shortstop. Zebby Matthews, Lou Ford fans' favorite pitcher. This one is going to go to Hearts Cards, who picked up the Twins. And you got the autograph. There's all etched right there of Paul Skeens. Big Cat says, I think Freeman's son's going to end up playing MLB ball. Isn't he only like 3 years old? At least I saw a video of him. I don't know how long ago it was, but he like crushed a ball off of his dad in the backyard. He's just a little kid, but yeah, I mean, obviously he's probably going to play baseball at a very high level. If Freddie Freeman's your dad and you have those genes, then you have, you know, all winter long, Freeman's there training you one-on-one with the batting champion of the National League. You know, you're going to be pretty darn good when it's all said and done. So he has a good shot at making the big leagues, I think. Someday. Another one would be Darren Baker. They're all going to be coming to my mind now for the rest of the night. Darren Baker. We have his rookie cards in 2025 tops. Son of Dusty Baker. There's the Toronto Blue Jays coming off the board. Thank you very much, Steve Trinks. So this final round of the night that is coming up here, I'll go ahead and get it ready for you. It is going to be involving, we've got the Griffey Jr. jersey that one of you will get. Every team will be an entry into that. We've got to get a Heritage Hobby Box in there to get those team bags fattened up a little bit because, you know, a Signature Series, there's only 1 card per box. We got the Hobby Box of Heritage right there. There's a lot of chromes in those Heritage boxes now with all those blue sparkles and the regular chromes and the refractors. They're pretty nice. And then let me get the Signature Series boxes for us. 5 of these. These are always fun to open. Active Player Signature Series. Last week, or last break, we pulled a Corbin Carroll 1/1. 2020 Bowman Chrome Auto out of this. So we're hoping that we can do that again. Something like that. Obviously that 1/1's gone, but another one would be nice. Cody Clemens, yeah, from Roger Clemens is another good one. Steve says we're going to say goodnight. All right, man. Thanks for your help tonight. Let's go ahead and take a look. I'm going to go ahead and send a message to everybody that this one is ready to go. Pick your team 4 is in the books. Close that one down. And open up pick your team number 5. Send a message to everybody that this is going. It's our last one. There's 10 teams left. The teams that are remaining are the Orioles, the Cubs, the White Sox, the Reds. We've got the Marlins, the Twins. There goes the Tigers off the board. Thank you very much, Steve. Got the Oakland A's, the Giants, and the Nationals. 9 teams left now. I'll read off all the teams that have been picked up so far. So we got Steve Trinks with the Tigers. We got JD 997 with the Colorado Rockies. There goes the Minnesota Twins going to JD Jean. Thank you very much. The Toronto Blue Jays in this final round of the night are going to go to Steve Trinks. There goes the Reds going to Evan. Good luck, Evan. Looking for the Ellie De La Cruz rookie autos. Steve Trinks also has the Arizona Diamondbacks. Hearts Cards has his Brewers. Good luck, Hearts. I wonder if that's any relation to Corey Hart, former Brewer slugger. Remember Corey Hart? I wonder if he made that name because of Corey Hart. Maybe. Oakland A's coming off the board here. Thank you very much. Oakland going out to Jerry. Get Jerry's name on Oakland. There goes the Orioles coming off the board to Dan Schultz. Thanks, Dan. All right, where was I at? Jerry has the Tampa Bay Rays. Steve Trinks has the New York Mets. The Boston Red Sox going out to Matt Mira. Good luck, Matt, with the Red Sox. St. Louis Cardinals are going to be going to Dan Schultz. You got the Atlanta Braves going to do Steve Trinks. Texas Rangers going to Lights Out. There goes the White Sox off the board. Going to Steve. Good luck with the White Sox. Put your name on them right now. What else? Jedi has the New York Yankees. The San Diego Padres going to JD Jean. Giants going to Mosho. Good luck, Mosho. We'll get your name on them right now. Kojaks has the Dodgers. Good luck, Corey. Also, he has the... I don't know. Wait a minute. Did I see the Dodgers on them twice? I don't know. Might have glitched out. I got to check that. Jerry with the Houston Astros. Pittsburgh Pirates for Kojaks. Philadelphia Phillies for JD Jean. Kansas City Royals for JD Jean. Nojo is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. We've got the Seattle Mariners going to Jerry. There's 2 teams left. It looks like those teams are going to be the Cubs and the Nationals. I think I missed a couple here. I missed the Angels and the Marlins. Let me grab those real quick. Marlins and Angels. Let's see who had those. JD Jean had the Angels. And the Marlins, I don't know why I can't find them on this list. Control F Marlins. That didn't work. That's very weird. Someone has Marlins, but I don't know who it is. So I'll figure it out, though. It's got to be somebody. It's not showing up on my list, or else I'm just going blind. I've scrolled up and down through the list twice. So if you have the Marlins, just let me know. Put your name on them. Can't find them. Well, it'll be on the printout when I print it out. But anyway, we got the Cubs and the Nats. We're just going to auction them off right now. Check the chat. It's Jedi Hustle. I don't know why I'm not even seeing the Marlins coming up, but thank you very much for letting me know. I tried to control F it over here, but nothing came up when I did it. It says 1 of 1, but it's not showing me where they're at in here. Let's take your word for it. So good luck, Jedi. Put a couple asterisks there so I can go double check. Yeah, so really what I'm seeing, so you don't think I'm completely out of my mind, is, so you got this list here, right? It says Cubs and Nats, and there's 28 teams sold. And then I scroll down, and I'm looking for the Marlins over and over again, because they should be on this list somewhere. Watch them pop up now. And they're just not there. You see, I don't know why. Weird. But whatever. Jedi says he's got him, so he's got him. Oh, here we go. I could put it alphabetical from A. That's super easy. I could put it alphabetical from A to Z. There he is. Jedi, I got it now. Well, that was helpful. All right, so let's go ahead and auction off the Nats, and then we'll break these. Nationals going live, 10 seconds. They're live right now. Last two teams, Nationals going first. Auction these two teams off, and then we'll rip into this, and that'll be it for tonight. It's almost 11 o'clock. Usually we're live till midnight, but with school starting up right now, trying to stay on a good sleep schedule as best I can. Lights Out has this one. Thank you very much. The very last team looking for Pete Crow Armstrong rookie autos, and this, it's the Cubs going live right now. There they go. Cubs up for grabs. Pete Crow Armstrong on the checklist. His rookie cards are signed in this product, and that's what you're chasing after in this. And the Cubbies are going to go to Jay Ortiz. Jay Ortiz, thank you very much. And we're all sold out. Let's go ahead and print the list and do this last round of this evening. Start off with the Heritage box. Good luck, everybody. Heritage and the Signature Series. This will be the first time we did any Signature Series tonight. All right, Heritage time. There's one auto or relic in this box. There's also a good bit of chrome and those sparkle parallels. Take all the packs out, make a couple stacks of cards here. Let's see what we can do. And then tomorrow will be Throwback Thursday. I gotta see which box we're doing. I got some old boxes here, like this one here. They just haven't sold yet. It's an old, like, 2013 update jumbo box. So I got a 2014 update jumbo box as well. If anybody wants, I might put that up for sale if anybody wants that here. It would be the entire box coming your way. And I would probably ship it tomorrow. I'd actually film the video tonight so I could, because I'm really big on shipping everything the very next day. Starting bid would be what I paid for it. My break-even point would be, I think the 2013 is, I can't remember. I think it's $450. I'd have to double check on it. Looking for like Nolan Arenado rookie and Garrett Cole rookies and Manny Machado rookies. It's Michael Conforto right there. Roki. James Wood rookie card. The strikeout leader, James Wood. Although all his other numbers are really good. Riley Green's an all-star, and he's second in strikeouts. Shohei Ohtani is up there, too. He struck out 156 times. Ohtani might strike out 200 times this year. Probably not, but he's got a shot at it. Still putting up good numbers, though, with all those Ks. hitting about 270 something with 45 home runs. I wish Ohtani would steal more. Because he's going to hit 50 home runs again. Wouldn't that be something to go 50-50 back-to-back? Like, that would be legendary. He could have done it, too. Stolen bases is a thing, like, if he feels like doing it, he could have, but I think with him pitching, they want to save the legs. So he only has, like, I don't know, 16 steals this year or something like that. White Sox Tom says he got hurt in the World Series, so he hasn't really run because of that. That's right. Didn't he, like, jam his shoulder a little bit? Got the Dylan Dingler on the black. Daily De La Cruz. Tobias Myers right there. 64 Ellie De La Cruz. Lots of sparkles. Still looking for that hit in the box before we get into the signature series. Levi Jordan right there. We'll get that sleeved up. There it is. It is Zach Geloff. So the A's are going to get it. It's a game-used jersey card. Shane Baz in there. Shane Baz was on the mound last week when the Yankees played home run derby against him. Hit all those home runs down at their spring training home at Legends Field. I've been to Legends Field. I used to go see the Pirates in spring training all the time, and they would play the Yankees a lot. Florida, they basically play like just a couple teams. Pirates will play the Yankees, play the Orioles a punch because they're close. It's like a geographical thing. They might go and play the Tigers and maybe the Braves once to go into the center of the state. A lot with the Twins and the Red Sox. A lot with the Phillies and the Blue Jays because they're all within driving distance. They never go to the other side of Florida, so they're not playing like the Astros or the Mets or the Nationals or those teams over on the Atlantic coast. This will be interesting to see if they do a realignment in baseball geographically, how it's going to shake up everything. Pirates will be playing probably the Cleveland Guardians a ton, Baltimore, Washington. That might be a division. I might be okay with that. I mean, if that was our division, I would be okay with that because right now, all of those teams are under 500. I think the Guardians, I think, are 2 games under. The Pirates would actually have a shot at that division right now. They would probably be like 5 games back or something. Freddie Freeman right there. Saw the Zach Neto was numbered to 150. Christian Walker. Yeah, if they realign like that, there's going to be a few years where the division winner has a losing record. That's James Wood. With 8 different divisions of 4 teams each. Could happen. It will happen. There's Francisco Alvarez there on the blue sparkle. And now we're down to our last 5 boxes of the night. So thank you for being here, everybody. Let's go ahead and see what we can find. Signature series. 5 of these. 1 encased buyback card per box. First one up. It's going to be a Seth Lugo. The Mets are going to start it off with a nice atomic numbered to 10. Seth Lugo, numbered 3 of 10. Congratulations to our Mets owner. You picked well. And who was our Mets owner anyway? It is Steve Drinks with the first one. Steve, good pick. You get hit number 1. Hit number 2. Also, I got to do the Griffey Jr. giveaway right after this. I won't forget like I did a couple weeks ago. We're going to have Aaron. That's a good one. Aaron Nola first, Bowman Chrome. So what is that? 2014 Bowman Chrome. Aaron Nola. It's numbered to 20. Good card right there. Going to the Phillies. JD Jean is going to come away with the Aaron Nola first Bowman Chrome auto. Next one up. Yeah, they do a lot of autos. Obviously, a lot of autos. They do a lot of rookies and firsts in this. It's not like just like random. I mean, there might be, but it's not like all like Aaron Nola, like 2022 Topps base cards. Some years this product was really rough. It was like all base cards of just like non-rookies. Here's a Brian Reynolds. It's a Sapphire 2021 Bowman Sapphire. It's numbered to 10. Pirates get on the board here. This one's going to Kojaks with the Brian Reynolds. I guess that'd be a third-year card. Numbered 2 of 10 on the Bowman Chrome Sapphire. That's a nice looking card right there. Next one up. Reynolds, former All-Star. Rough season this year. He's been struggling all year long. Here we're going to have Heston Kjerstad. That was one of the big rookies I said with Baltimore. They have all these rookies on the checklist, from Kjerstad to Jackson Holiday to Jordan Westberg to Colton Cowser. It's a loaded checklist with Signature Series. Got Gunner on the box. Throw in the Gunner 2023s and Adley Rutschmans, and the Orioles are always a great get with Signature Series. And you got Heston Kjerstad's auto here. It's numbered to 90. It's his first Bowman. That one's coming to you from 2020 Bowman Draft. It's a nice card. He was the second overall pick that year. And we've got our final box. So Baltimore, congratulations, Dan. Good pick. Last box of the night, and then we'll do that Griffey jersey. It is going to be Byron Buxton. It's a Stars of MLB. We hate Stars of MLB around here, unless they're signed. That's the only time Stars of MLB are okay. Numbered to 30. The Minnesota Twins are going to get this one going to J.D. Jean. So, J.D. Jean, congratulations on the autograph. And now let's go ahead and give away that Griffey jersey. I'm going to go ahead and give it away over on YouTube real quick. So, if you'd like to watch that go down, the link is going to be coming up. Just have to copy and paste it. Here's the link. I'm going to go watch it over there. Let's go ahead and do it right now. So I'm going to go to random.org. You'll be able to see it on YouTube. You can see all the names from the last time there. Let's go ahead and back out of that. Back out of that. Open up a new one. It's for this Griffey Jr. Extra large jersey. See the blank box right there. I'm going to go ahead and copy all of the Pick Your Team 5 names in here. And since Griffey wears number 24, we will choose whoever gets number 24 in the randomizer to get the jersey. So the number that you want is number 24. Here's all the names from Steve Trinks with Arizona all the way down to Lights Out with Washington. Let's do it. Number 24. Here we go. All righty. Number 24. Steve would have gotten it if we would have went with number 1. Number 24. Here it comes. It is going to be J.D. Jean. Is that a second jersey for you? I think it might be. So with the Minnesota Twins, you've got that spot. Congratulations. Let me go ahead and make a note for you. J.D. Jean, a Ken Griffey Jr. jersey coming your way. Griffey jersey. Make a note with your team name there. And that's all we have for you tonight. So thank you very much for joining us, everybody. We'll be back again maybe Friday night for some Find the Auto Friday. I'm not sure yet, though, because we're going to the Savannah Bananas. I don't know how long that's going to be. I don't know if it's like a 2-hour game or an hour and a half or 3 hours or what. The gates, I think it starts at 6:30. Gates at 4:30. So if it starts at 6:30, it's over. We might be home by 9:30. So I don't know. So just keep an eye out. And maybe we'll be live with a little bit of Find the Auto action late Friday night, maybe like 9:30 or 10 o'clock for an hour or two. So thank you very much for watching. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your evening. We'll go ahead and send the remaining people that are still in here that haven't went over to the YouTube over to a raid of somebody. Let's go ahead and here's somebody doing baseball breaks, and they only have 2 viewers. His name is Hey How You Doing, New York City. We'll go ahead and select him. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you all later. Good night, everybody.
Just wanted to get this done tonight. Also sell bobbleheads, things of that sort. But, figured I'd open up one of these boxes. After I open this, I'm not doing like any pre-breaks or anything like that. But if you see a card you like, DM me and we'll work something out. But I'll be posting everything after. But